Should be good here. This is all we should have to pay attention to. Just mute that. Okay.
Commencing Robeytech broadcast checklist. Computer hardware.
We are go.
Cameras.
Go.
Audio.
Go.
Moderators.
Go for moderators.
Deals.
Deals ready.
Giveaways.
We are go.
Dad jokes.
Dad jokes online.
Zip ties.
You can never have enough zip ties.
Live and broadcast worldwide. This is Robeytech.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're gonna do one second. We are live. 1 second. We are, guys. This is all new thing. I'm gonna fix one thing, so I can mute myself when I need to, because I thought we had and we didn't. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Come on. Hello. Oh, now they. Oh, did I? Oh, I hit a button. There we go. I look like I'm streaming from a prison, I know. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, it's moving, but it's not. We actually have somebody controlling. Okay, mixer audio, that's what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. And then we'll mute. And then we want to change, we want to turn mixer on. Okay, cool, now we go. So now I can do it. Okay, we are here. Oh, what is up, guys? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. Just so you guys know, I'm going to get it on Twitch right now so you guys can see everything and we can make sure we can chat. Welcome, everybody, to a challenge. A challenge that gets more and more difficult the harder, more time. So I was hoping, wow, it's like, come on, computer. Okay, I need you to go out. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. So as we got further and further along, we had to get. Oh, let me start the music again. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, can you hit play on the music? Just open that thing and hit play. There, just hit play. Oh, it is playing. Is this really quiet? It was playing. Oh, hit play one more. Hit pause and hit play again. And turn it up a little bit. Nope. We just have no audio. Okay, no, it's fine. This is it's all technical. We have no idea. Oh, my bit rate's really low too. Anyway, guys, welcome to the show. Welcome to a 6-hour episode of Robeytech. It is absolutely crazy what's going on right now, and we don't really know. We had to completely build a new streaming studio here at the channel. So, oh, you guys can hear it. Well, that's good. It's very clear. Okay, so go ahead and turn the music down on there. Okay, so it's good. So is the volume too loud? Okay, music is fine. Okay, good. As long as you guys can hear it, it's fine. We were being able to hear it here, and then it just stopped playing through our speakers. So it is. I am on the road. We have a complete, obviously, setup here, including we even have like the static top down and everything, right? So we can actually switch cameras there, and maybe no, doesn't look like it's actually. Okay, no, it is. Okay, it's working. Okay, so there you go. So you got actually both of them, and we got all the cameras, and we have somebody who's moving things through, so it should be a lot of fun. But welcome to the show, everybody. This is part of Intel World Relay. I am Robeytech, and today we are going to build 3 PCs, 3 all high-end PCs, using Core i9-13900Ks. And it is, not only am I going to be streaming from in here, we're also going to have people from the other stream. There's actually another stream going on, so they're going to be popping in here, and they're going to be saying hi, and so it's going to, and then I'm going to be going in there, and it's going to be weirdness. So hopefully, technically, it will be completely mired, but that's the way that it always is. So welcome to the show. And huge shout out obviously to Intel for having us here as part of Intel Gaming World Relay, which is about essentially 4 teams competing for 4 charities, all gaming for good. They've raised almost $100,000 right now. There's giveaways, there's raffles, there's so much stuff, and that's happening right down the hall. And then we have what's happening here, which is you guys getting to just enjoy some hardcore PC building and seeing what are top-end systems from ASUS, MSI, and Gigabyte. So it should be a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of craziness, and then I have to finish all of these by 6 p.m. And the worst thing about it is I was hoping to like put the AIOs together, but it took us so long to kind of get the setup going because we had to kind of figure it all out that you guys are gonna have to watch me do 6 full builds in that amount of time. So it should be crazy. We do have, Intel dropping 20 gifted subs in the chat already. So huge shout out to them. And then also from Sharkashay for doing that from here. Intel is saying hi. So it's so good to see everybody. And I hope you guys enjoy this episode, because you guys are going to get to see everything, including we have, not only do we have a 13900K, we actually have a 13900KF as well, so it's should be pretty cool. But it is it's going to be crazy, it's going to be fun, and let's talk about the first build, because this is the build that is the only one using a Z690 motherboard. So the first one is the Evangelion build, which some of you guys have seen before, but it's got some twists to it. So we're at the core of this, we're going to be using the Core i9 13900K. We're going to be using the Evangelion Z690 motherboard. We've got a 2 terabyte 980 Pro NVMe SSD, 32 gigs of DDR5 from Corsair. We've also got the best parts. We've got that beautiful ROG Strix RTX 3090 Ryugen right there. And then we've also got, I dropped it, I'm Linusing already. So there we go. So there's a Linus bit right there. And we've got the PSU, and we've got a 240 millimeter AIO. So we've got a lot of parts already. So let's go ahead, because I have not a ton of time, because usually you guys will see me build one PC in 4 hours, and I have to build 3 PCs in 6 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and start building right away. And I got all my tools and all the fun stuff, so it should be super, super fun. Yeah, ROG Max, yeah, locked in. Why is the cam so laggy? We're not sure. I will say that the bitrate here doesn't seem ideal, guys, so I apologize if it seems a bit laggy, but music is a bit loud, so we'll turn the music down a little bit. If you wanna turn down I don't know. You guys, does that make a difference on the sound? Is the audio better, the music better? I'm just trying to see. It didn't look like it did anything. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and go to top down, and we're gonna start doing the build here. So here is that absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, better. Everybody says better. Okay, good. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so here is the ROG Strix Z690 Evangelion edition. Absolutely beautiful. Pits right here. Love this motherboard. If you guys have seen, we've actually done an entire one of these builds, but I followed some advice and actually did black and red cables this time, so a little bit different in terms of the stuff that we have for this one. So we're gonna stick this over here, because this is where we're gonna stick all the extra parts. I don't have all of my desk space like I'm used to, so top cam, that's good. We'll see if there's, unfortunately guys, sometimes this is what happens where we have we're trying to deal with things real time. So let's get all these peels off. But I can see everybody. Yeah, the purple's all right. You guys like the purple? Peel that. Oh, there it is. Look at how beautiful that is. Now, we can do the first prediction real quick. It's gonna have to be a pretty fast one. Hey, Josiah, can we get a box just like right here so I can put garbage in it? So let's do the first prediction. Will this be the first 13900K for the IO cover to clear? So let's do that a quick 15 seconds. While we're doing that, I'm gonna get the RAM out and get that in. We're not gonna do the clicks on the RAM because we don't have all the tools for it right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. Yeah, we're not sure why the other camera is a little bit laggy, but you guys are here for the PC porn anyway. PC, yeah, no, unfortunately, if you finish the stuff, it does not mean that you guys get the PC, so that is not happening. But yeah, there we go. First 13900K, will the socket cover clear the RAM is the question. Okay, here we go. First one, let's get our first clicks in on the Robeytech channel. Now, this one, unlike the other Intel ones, is just like a regular Robeytech show, so it's not like you have to worry about me switching over or seeing gaming. This is all PC building for the, oh my gosh, that was so nice. That was so nice. You cannot do 4 sticks of DDR4. It is still a limitation of the integrated memory controllers for the CPUs. I don't know if Intel, oh my gosh, that was also good. I'm not sure if Intel has posted what the default megahertz is for 4 sticks of RAM. Again, it's obviously dependent on the the actual system. But I do know that both the Z690 boards and stuff, you still can't do it. It's not quite there yet. It's going to need to mature, kind of like DDR4 did. So we'll get there someday. You just have to, you're going to have to just believe. Okay, looks like we're ready to test. So let's grab our first. Here it is, guys. Our first Intel Core i9 13900K. Well, actually, let's switch the other camera so you can show that it actually is a 13900K. There it is, right there. So there is the Core. Nope, hold on. Let me think. This one. Sorry. There it is. We got to get used to the new. There it is. The Core i9 13900K, ready to go. So it is an actual real one. So let's go to top down. Let's see if this bad boy pops open like it's supposed to. You just have to believe. Okay, here we go. Popping that open. And okay, will this be the first one? We have 3 motherboards to try it on. 3 different ones. So we have 3 motherboards. Will this be the first one is the question. No. Dang it. First one, no go, but we tried. So there it is. It's in. The first one was a fail, guys. I'm curious if any of them are actually going to work. Luckily, we are also good to go. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Did you guys see if we can get some paper towels? And if they happen to have isopropyl alcohol, I'm guessing they probably don't. Okay. The reviewing embargo, we haven't been told yet. So luckily, I mean, the craziest thing is that by the end of the show, I will have already built 4 of these systems, which is actually pretty fun. There we go. Oops, that's a little thin. I'll go a little bit more. We just want to make sure we get a nice even coverage there. Okay, between all that, I should be good. Let's see what happens here. There we go.
Steve spilled coffee over
And we're getting it covered. Oh, that actually went beautifully. That like covered. Oh, that was like just the right amount of thermal paste right there. Just saying. The right amount of thermal paste. Covered. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, good. We're in. Thermal paste in. First one done. And we can get that cleaned up just in case. It looks like I didn't end up having to use that thing, but just in case we needed it, we're good to go there. Okay, so we did not get the clearance we wanted, but at least at this point in time, we actually do have our thermal paste in. Okay, let's get our NVMe SSD in. Grabbing our stuff. What is going on, everybody? Everybody having a good time? We're here building in my portable studio in Burbank, California. Is that standard stuff? No, it's the Noctua NH1 NT. Well, I can't remember the exact name. The Noctua NTH1 is the thermal paste we're using right now. So, can I give it to you? No, I'm afraid not. Not gonna be going it. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Yes, you do need a BIOS upgrade. Apparently some manufacturers have started to release them. We do have Z790 boards that I'll be unboxing on the other stream that you guys will get to check out. So those will not need a BIOS upgrade, obviously. Well, they probably will still anyway. But those will actually post potentially today. We won't. I don't know. We're not going to try, but yeah, we could potentially post it today. So. Okay. I like how people are already asking for the PC. It wouldn't be a PC building stream. Wouldn't be a PC building stream if we weren't getting people asking us for free software. Okay, let's grab. Okay, here's our storage. Woo. Okay, here we go. Why are people saying no coffee? Okay, there it is. Yeah, Z790, yes. We're talking about for Z790 is really for people who really want to get some additional storage. Like it adds PCI lanes. stuff like that. But I don't like. We're not. It's not something we'll be able to. You know, it's for most people, Z690 will be more than good enough for sure. Yeah. No, Z690 already had PCI 5. It's already that was with Z690 was with PCI 5. So you won't even need Z790 for that. It literally is additional lanes and a USB 3 20 gig connection, like some additional connections for that. But outside of that, not much more. Okay, sure. Yeah, so one of the cameras, guys, real quick, is going to go dark. They're just trying to figure out what's going on with the camera stuff. So just bear with us. This is going to happen sometimes, but know that I'm still here and I'm still building because I just don't got all the time in the world, unfortunately. Going from there. Yeah. Oh no, the secondary is this. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. Which one are you trying to disable? The one that, the top down? The top down is static. Should be, yeah, should be the other one, yeah. Okay, so you guys might see me pause. More volume, please. Oh yeah, sure, we can turn up our mixer. Can you turn up the mixer? Just, yeah, give it more. Keep going. How's that? Is that better? We turned it back up. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna go ahead and grab our cooler. And guys, thank you so much for being patient. We're getting through the technical issues too at the same time. So, let's grab our cooler here. Okay, so we're using a 240 millimeter, their LC240 for this. And remember, ASUS is the one who provided all the parts. All the parts were provided from the manufacturers. So, right click on it. So go to that camera. Oh, no. So click on that one. Right click on it, hit properties. Go to deactivate and then activate. And then activate again. There you go. Hey, that looks way better. Okay, cool. Let's just grab our stuff here. Okay, there's our LGA 1700. We're having fun, right? Hey, by the way, Pig, look what we got for this one. Look.
Zip tie man, zip tie man.
Oh, I can't hear any of the sounds, guys. I got zip tie, and then I also have hydrate.
Hydrate.
And we have stretch.
Stretch.
So we're not sure why the music isn't coming out of the speakers, but we do have them there. Yeah. So we're not sure what just essentially happened there. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Did you guys actually hear those? We hear music. Yeah, you guys hear all the sound effects and all the music. We're trying to hear them here in the studio. We don't know why it was working and then just all of a sudden stopped working. It's always... Ugh. Okay, here we go. How many builds have you built overall, total? I think we're coming up on 2,000, but I'm not entirely sure. We might have to do a recount. So, yeah, we got them all hooked up, and they're in the stream. The problem is that for some reason our monitor speakers decided to stop outputting. Like it was all working, and then it just stopped working. So we're like, oh, awesome, thanks for that. So we're not sure what happened. I'm glad. I'm really. It's a lot of fun. You guys enjoying it? Like now the cameras are looking better. Now we can like go to each one of them, and this is like, oh, that one's good. Now this one's like moving like it's supposed to. Look at that. I'm in prison. It's prison, guys. Their Intel 13900Ks are so secure. They're making me build a PC in prison. That's how this is working right now. So yeah, this is my life. You got me on lockdown. That's right, they got me on lockdown as I'm building through all these PCs. Of those 2000s? Well, I think this one's, actually, I'd say that these are probably the most stressful. I don't know, man, the Cougar Conquer 2. And then that, what was that? The Thermaltake AH, like that one that looked like an attack helicopter. That one was also pretty ridiculous. Like that one was also just a painful build in general. So I'd say between those two, those were probably, I mean, between those were some of the, some of my least favorite builds. Okay, so we got, in terms of just stress. Okay, so we got, this is good to go. The motherboard is actually good to go. We'll put this right here. Be using that. This can go over here. It's like our Core i9 thing. No, that's gotta stay, yeah. Okay, so now, GPU, we'll do this later. Okay, let's get our case up here though. Okay, so now we're going to our front cam. Let's get this off to the side. This will be for the next build. Hey.
Hello, I'm going to be talking to you shortly.
Okay, they're going to be talking. Guys, we are going to have some guests here very shortly, just in time for us to grab the case. So, and it's going to be a lot of fun. If I throw my back out though, this is going to be super painful. So let's put this down a little bit, and then we're going to grab the case here in a second. Okay, this case is very heavy. You guys have seen me do this before. That's good for powerlifting. There it is. The Neon Genesis Evangelion case. Jackie Jean's gonna be mad that she wasn't the one who got to come in and do the interview when we were doing it. But here it is, guys. We're gonna start stripping this down in terms of prepping for the case. So here it goes. And by the way, this is also, just so you guys know, if you're just miraculously, this will also show up on the Intel gaming stream, so you'll be able to see them happening at the same time. So I'll be like live on 2 streams. It's like metaverse level stuff going on here. But I'm also not being as thorough with my explanations because I still have to build 3 systems in 2 hours. So, and they're not even small, easy systems. They're like complicated systems. So it's gonna be fun. Trying to see what else people are saying. What case is this? This is the ROG Strix Helios. This is the Evangelion version of it. So it was a special collaboration with the Neon Genesis Evangelion Ava project. And like I said, we actually built one of these on my stream as well. So, which was actually pretty crazy and very, very cool. And right now I'm just taking all of the parts apart because I got to get ready to get to the shroud here in a minute. So how's that? You guys know what's happening. I'm being held hostage. I'm being held against my will. Being forced to build PCs to pay back my crimes to society. What those crimes are, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to remove the Velcro. Did you guys like that? It was hidden, like people couldn't see that that's what I was doing because I was too busy doing it in the it's secret when I do it from in the window. Everything's fine. I mean, it's completely good. It's the best experience I've ever had. And I really hope that you guys are having a great time. Please sit down. Okay, so anyway, everything's good. It's all fine. There you go. Oh, man. You guys, thank you for humoring me because it's making me feel a little bit better. I mean, my team is like, I think they're like seeing a sigh of relief right now because we're like, oh my gosh, so much gear we had to bring to make this happen. And yeah. I think we might have pulled it off. We'll have to see. Now Robey actually has to execute and build all the PCs. Okay, so case is stripped. Now what we're gonna do is take out the shroud. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. And this is the fun part where I don't want to lose the screws. There it is, okay. That sounded good. It's all fine. It's totally okay to hear those kind of sounds, right? That's totally fine. Okay, shroud is out. Wrong shroud. Not the PSU shroud, not Shroud the streamer. I mean, he might be out too. I mean, who knows? We'll see, go from there. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can actually put this down. Oh, it's on Intel. Okay, it's on Intel's Twitch. But you guys, when I actually go to the stage, we have made, through the power of technology, the ability to do both. Okay, so now we can put this down and actually start. Hey, Dad. Can you find where the box is for this? Because it needs, inside of that box is all of the hardware for to actually put the motherboards and stuff into the case. Okay, so we're gonna find out where the box is and go from there. Ugh. Okay. Top down. Yeah, it was outside, but yeah, we need the box because it actually has the hardware to put it in. Okay, so we're ready to go, ready to put this inside. Ugh. Luckily, we don't have to worry about fans or anything, so we can actually do this pretty quickly. Come on, baby. Okay, it's in. Look at how good. See, doesn't that look so good? It looks so good in here. Okay, let's grab our, where is it? Where are my clippers? See my red clippers over there, Josiah? There they are. Look at that. We got teamwork, guys. Teamwork's making the dream work here. Okay, there we go. Let's get that popped open, and then we're ready to basically put in the stuff. Okay. It's not, no, it's a 13900K. Yeah, the case is beautiful. It's a very, very cool collab. And then when the whole thing is put together, it looks really, really good. But we just need to actually get the right stuff for it so we can actually screw it all in. So hopefully we'll get to that here pretty soon, and it'll all be fine. You know, it wouldn't be a challenge if we didn't create artificial artificial boundaries for some of this stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, again, you can't actually see it. You can't actually see it via the glass in the back. So this would actually be good. Given everything here looks good. All we need is the box for the actual case. So, questions? Yes, and we are going to be giving away a 13900K here on the show. It's actually right here. This 13900K is the one that we're going to be giving away. So this is actually the 13900K that we're going to be giving away probably near the end of the stream. So I'm not going to tell you when because it might be before. So you got to tune in to see when we give this out. We're also giving away some build mats as well. So I can take a look at those. Let me bring those up on the site, and I'll show you some of the build mats that we're also giving away. They're actually pretty cool. It is shop.clack Intel Artist Series. Let me bring them up. It looks like a small brown box, and that's the MSI one. It's for the ROG. It's a small brown box that comes inside that actually has all the hardware for the case. Okay, let me do Intel Artist Series. I'll show you these. We're going to be giving away 10 of these as well today. Oh yes, of course. What is going on, everybody?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Rachel. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rachel. Rachel, meet everybody who's watching from Robeytech. We're live across YouTube and Facebook and all those things, but we are currently trying to build 3 PCs, and they're giving us all the challenges at the same time. But excited to be part of Intel World Relay, right?
Intel Gamer World Relay.
Yeah, you guys got 4 teams. You've raised almost $100,000. And then now my job is to build 3 PCs in 6 hours. So lots going on, right?
There is so much going on here. And I'm going to check. Are we, there we go. I'm going to make sure that we're live on the stream, too. I don't want to make you lose all your bullets. The spiel is beautiful. And we're doing a whole extra production here on twitch.tv/Intel. So poor Robey's got a competition where he's trying to build these computers. I'm just interrupting you. I'm just wasting your time.
It's absolutely fine. I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge if we didn't make it challenging. And so, yeah, here we are. We are live on my channels building letting people just enjoy the 13th gen PC builds, while at the same time, you guys are over there raising money for incredible charities, 4 teams, almost 100K, and it's going swimmingly, right?
Swimmingly is the word, yes.
And we have what? It ends tonight. This is it.
This is it. At like 5:45 tonight, we're done.
Well, wait, 5-4. I heard 6. Wait, they cut
No,
15 more minutes
See,
off
that's
of my.
the play. Team Alicanto, I'm giving you the early details. That last 15 minutes, if you're waiting, it's not gonna count, folks.
Well, except for I still have to build. Like they keep cutting time, Josiah. Do you guys hear what they're doing here? It's like they're like really. They just don't want this to succeed. That's what's actually happening. But yeah, no. What we have right here is we have the first system. This is from ASUS. It's part of their Neon Genesis Evangelion. They basically did the whole thing together, which was actually super cool. I know Jackie was really excited to get to see this because.
Yeah, I actually fought Jackie to be.
Oh, nice. Okay, well I'm glad
She's tied up somewhere right now. She's struggling.
But yeah, we right now we have the 13900K slotted in. We're going to have a 13900K DDR5 memory. We have a 3090. It's going to look absolutely incredible once we get it built. And I still have 2 more even after this one.
It already looks incredible. I know, like you probably have a lot of views.
Yeah, we got cameras everywhere. Yeah, we traveled all the way from Seattle with all this gear to set it all up, and it looks like we're in a prison, which is actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, as the sun comes up, this is gonna get a little warm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think it's that we're just saying that it's because we're on lockdown or something like that. But we'll see what they actually decide to do. But it's been quite the experience, and yeah, we're just gonna keep building.
Yeah, I think, and I understand you're on timer, so you know if you want to keep working, when I'll pick
Well-
up your time right as soon as they come to us live on the Intel channel.
Oh yeah. Okay. So let's. Oh yeah, because they're literally trying to figure it out live, guys. Which is welcome to the world of live TV. I'm in dad joke jail. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. And then yeah, put it on 2.
So I noticed you're going for like a 1-1-1 kind of build setup here. You're not gonna do them all 3 at once.
Well, so the problem is that we could do all the motherboards together, but given the size and scale of all of the cases are so big that the problem is that we can't fit them all on at the same time.
Yeah,
So
this
it's
is the extent of
yeah.
it.
There's no more, and that's like your staging area to put like all your stuff there. So like there's eventually a point where it's like you're just playing out of room. Which is the part that gets super rough. So, how are things over on your guys' side? I mean, what's
It's
going on?
chaos.
Okay.
Listen, we're right down the hallway
Yep.
from Robey, and it's just screaming. We're setting up giant Jenga. We're gonna be playing that later on. We got a couple weird games that we're just, each of us gets to earn money for our respective teams. So we're gonna be working really hard to do that, to pick that up, and to beat the crap out of each other.
Do you have a team that you're rooting for?
I am Team Alicanto.
Oh, okay. So you.
You don't see this resemblance? I walked in here and I'm like, that's Alicanto.
What is Alicanto?
Well, thanks for asking. Alicanto is a legendary bird.
Okay.
And that's as far as I got. I saw legendary bird. I was like, Pokemon, we're in. We're done.
That's like it's funny because Alicanto sounds a lot like the other awesome mythical creature, the Chupacabra.
Oh, I wish.
See, and the thing is, where is Team Chupacabra?
Man, I feel like Team Chupacabra is actually just out there like hunting, like slaying.
They've already raised like 250K. Like, well, they're all fight. They were like Chupacabra's too good, and it's got that hard K sound, so that means it's already funny every time you say it. And they were like, that's just going to be too easy to say, and everybody's going to vote for that one. I think it's
we were all gonna fight over it.
Yeah, that's good. But your team's doing pretty good. Who's on your team? Like, what are they playing?
Well, we got a great team. We got Maximilian Dude from the FGC.
Okay.
He's a big guy. He's going to be streaming at 3 p.m. today. We're hoping he comes in, picks up some big money for the team.
Okay.
We got a lot of cool streamers.
Is he like your anchor? Is that like the guy at the very end who brings in all the it's like a relay race, you know what I mean?
100%.
But you have your guy at the very end who's like handing the baton. But hopefully there's not like a bad baton because all it is, it's all for charity.
Wow, the bad baton handout would be on me, Robey. Like, I would be doing that. So now that this is in my head, like, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sorry if I've taken you off your game. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted you to be absolutely prepared for success because in the end, all we want to do is either help like the amazing stuff that they're doing for instance kids who are getting to play games with the adaptive controllers and stuff like that, or even Child's Play, these such incredible charity organizations. And the best thing about it, guys, is that you should head over to the link that we're posting here in chat. Because you can donate and then win exclusive raffles. So it's not just like you donate and then it's just for the good of charity. You might actually walk away with really cool stuff as well, right?
Oh yeah, Intel really came through and is supporting these charities in a big way because, it takes a lot to give right now and we appreciate it. Maybe you can't give, maybe you can just tell other people that the stream is on. Send them over to Robeytech on Twitch where you have a Tiltify link. Send them to any of our great streamers, but just word of mouth, just sharing the love for the rest of the day today is huge for these charities.
And it's good. The other thing that's going to be so good about it as well, guys, is that on top of that, even here, like we're going to be giving away desk mats. We're going to give away 13th gen. They have giveaways that are happening over there. So just, 5 hours and 15 minutes of entertainment still left for you guys and all that sort of stuff. But I am at a standstill.
Yeah, you're drawing my attention to the time here, Robey. I think until we get the thumbs up.
We don't know where okay, well, we're gonna try and jerry-rig this because they don't know where the hardware is. And they didn't get it in a box, huh?
The box is found, but there's nothing inside.
Okay.
All right, well, I personally am going to take this on, go hunt for this, and give you
Yeah,
some space
yeah,
to
give me
work.
some space to work,
When
because
they're
we
ready
need,
to throw over to us, I'll come and get you,
Yeah.
but you got a computer to build.
yeah.
How can I help you? Here, you look for a little box.
Yeah, there's a little brown box that usually comes inside of this that actually has all of the hardware that we need to actually install the stuff into the case.
Okay.
Oh, and it looks, apparently we're going through, okay, so it's actually, but it usually comes inside of the PC case. I mean, inside of the box. Inside the box, but we did not get it. Now I'm gonna try and just screw it in with 2 of these for now.
Which PC?
It's the Evangelion. So it should be in the ROG Strix Helios box. There should be a small box inside of it. And when we saw that, and guys, you guys are getting this all real time. When we actually saw it, it was just inside the black bag. So we hadn't seen it otherwise. So I don't know if somebody had actually checked this, but yeah, this is anyway. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, it has all the hardware. Yeah. Oh, top-down view. Yeah, we'll go to top-down view. Let's see what we can get here. Sorry, guys. We're gonna try and see if we can at least get this secured with like 2 of these other screws because I think they're the same size. Okay, so for now, we're just gonna jerry-rig it so we can keep going. Luckily, I know that these screws also work, but we're just gonna put in 2 and then we'll put in the rest later so we can keep moving. Okay, I got 2 screws in, so at least the motherboard won't come out. And then when we get the other ones, we can do the rest. But for now, huh? Hit it. There you go. So you can see on the bottom left. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get them more audio. Everyone's saying it's not working.
Oh, is the volume low on the
It's really low.
on the mic? So you should. Oh yeah, see, like that's saying it's peaking. Is the volume peaking now? Oh, scroll up to the top. Go up to the mixer. Scroll. Okay. Are you guys hearing? Is it sounding better now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we've got this at least to the point where we can move forward. We'll just use those 2 screws for now, and then we'll move forward. And okay, now what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and put in all of our front panel connectors and get that going because we can do that from this. And see, it won't come out. We're good. Everything's fine. It's all good. We just used 2 of the other screws. And then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly run our front panels so we can get this stuff done. Okay, here we go. And I think we have 1, so you don't have to worry about one of these. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, okay, we're in that. Okay, there's 1. Okay, we're just gonna pop this in real quick. Yeah, there's a ton of room in this case. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, but I don't have, they have to be a right size. This uses really big ones, so I found 2 that I can just temporarily use, but yeah. Are they still saying the volume's low?
I'm working on it.
And here. Here you go.
Because your mixer is fine.
Yeah, but the other thing too is like there's also this one, and I muted it. So let's see what happens when that goes, and then mute the mixer and see if the other one. Guys, does that sound any better? We're trying to get the volume in. Yeah. How does the volume? Volume is very like much better. Okay, that was great. Okay, cool. Just mute mixer. Okay, does that now? I sound really good. Volume is fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, much better. Cool. We have. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna bunch of volume.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here. The volume's good. They're saying it's fine. I found I absconded 2 other screws and put them in place. So yeah, we can. Well, but we're gonna have to find that before we ship it to anybody. What is going on here? Gosh darn it. Okay, sorry guys, I'm gonna put this down so I can figure out why this is not going in very well. Oop. Top down. Oh, I found 2 other screws. I got the motherboard secure, so we should be okay-ish. It's if we're gonna finish it, well before we ship it, we'll just have to find it. Okay, there's that one. Okay, got one in. Let's get this other one in, and then we can move on with the stuff. Now, we are going quick-ish. We're gonna get this done, guys. I have faith, but that slowed us down a bunch, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Oh man, that pin is slightly bent. There we go, okay. And getting this one in now. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, that whole thing is wacky. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. We're gonna have to fix something real quick so we can get this in. Wow, we're getting all of the challenges today, guys. I think we've almost got this. I'm having to fix the pins a little bit. Okay, see if that works. We're gonna get this to work. Fun times right now. But we're gonna do it. Wow, that is like really bent, and I don't even know how that happened. We have bent pins on the USB 3.2. And it's like really wacky here. I'm trying to fix it. And it's like really not lined up. It's like they had gotten bent or like hit. I'm trying to figure out why. We might have to fix this after, because I gotta keep going. Okay, we'll have to fix that after. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to fix that after. Okay, we'll have to fix that after. Let's get the rest of this stuff in. This one, it's really wacky what happened here. I don't know how it happened or what, but yeah, we got like a gnarly bent pin situation here with this one. It's like keeping the USB 3.2 from being able to go in here. There we go. I think that might have fixed it, actually. I think I fixed it. Okay, let me try one more time, because I'd like to get everything in. You know? Okay, we'll have to do that later because we got to make sure that we get this done. Okay, cool. So let's get our bottom USB ones in, or sorry, our power ones in. So there's reset switch, power switch, and then power plus and minus. Yeah, that'd be great. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, dude, that, now that I can see it, this thing, like, I don't know what happened with this case, but this, yeah, this thing is like jack. Okay, see if we can get this figured out now. Now I can see really well. And that was not something I did. A little bit of surgery here. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, okay. We give up on that one. Okay, so we got front panel connections in. Let's do the HD audio now. There we go. And we got our RGB, which is great. Getting that one in. Okay, RGB's in. And then we have all, these are our power, and then we have one more, which is our USB 3.2. So get that done. Okay, right here. I think that'll fit, maybe. We'll see. We might have to cut one thing here. There it is. Okay, cut. And then now we can run this up. So we can plug in our USB 3.2 Gen 2. There you go. Okay, cool. Now we have all of that stuff in. Let's just fix our one EVA thing, and then we should be good to go. We gotta move it over a little bit to the left, and then we should be nice and straight here. So we're just gonna give it a little bit of a turn here. So it's like straight. Get that there, and tighten this down. Okay, we'll go here actually. Get this one, make sure it's straight. Okay, cool. Now, so where we're at now is we got one kind of debunk USB 3.2, but we do have our motherboard in, we have everything else in, and so we are actually making progress. Now we just got to do is we'll fix these cables real quick, and then we'll put our AIO together. Let's go to top down, and just what we're going to do is just for now run this into here. Still going to make sure it looks good. And there it is. Okay, cool. And then we'll worry about zip tying this stuff all together later. But we can do this for now. So the rest of that is actually going to stay where it's at. But because, like, the good thing is with this case, because we're not doing a lot of additional USB stuff or anything like that, or we can actually just zip tie this stuff closed and call it a day. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we have to, like, I can fix that. I can fix that after the stream. It was, for some reason, it's just like, it's like super jacked. So I'm just gonna zip tie it in so it looks clean for the build, and then we'll fix it before we ship it out for sure. I think these are, I don't know actually what's happening with these. PCs. I think they're getting given away, but I'm not entirely sure. So stay tuned. The World Relay folks may know. I do not know. But we're just going to get this cleaned up and out of the way for now. And then we'll be good. Because this is all going to be hidden from a shroud, so it should be fine. Yeah, yes, the ticking clock has no space for troubleshooting today. That is absolutely the truth. It's called get it built and make it post. And then you can do the willy-nilly, the small things later. Okay, cool. Look at that. Clean. Okay, now what we can do, let's go and get our AIO put together, and then we can move on. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's grab our audio here. Our AIO. Get this built real quick. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. AIO. Okay, so we got some RGB fans, got some stickers done. We've actually got the AIO here together. Now the good thing is that I think most of this actually runs self-dependent. There's not a whole lot I need to do. Now I can get rid of the. Luckily they got some isopropyl alcohol for me, so I'm going to be able to get rid of the. Other thermal paste on here. Okay, so stuff I don't need. I will need this. Not sure I'll need that, but I'll keep it out. I do not need these. These are for the other bracket. I won't need that. That's AM4. I might need this, and I might need this. Okay, the rest of this I do not need. Guys, we are starting to make our way through the hardware boxes are starting to come through. We're actually making forward progress now. And it's going to get done. Yeah, 3 different motherboards, 3 different manufacturers. Like it's a legit challenge, and I still have to make them look good. So, and luckily I do have some compatriots here to help me like at least clear stuff out and get it done. But we are 1 hour in, and I have an hour left before I essentially need to have this system completed. Think about it like this, guys. 3 PCs, 3 high-end PCs, and I got a lot to churn through. Woohoo! Wouldn't have it any other way. It's not a challenge if it's easy, you know? It's not a challenge if it's not easy, guys.
Can you hear me when you're on here in the IFB?
Okay, there we go. Okay, getting this one in. Yes, it is fun. Yes, it's absolutely fun. I mean, I'd rather have this than not fun. But yeah, this is it is actually pretty cool because I think at this point in time I might be one of the people who's built the most 13900K systems on the planet, having built 4 within 3 days of within days of the announce. So we will have built 4 by the time the show is over. I did not do that. I used the 13900K that we had. And we are going to give away some build mats and stuff. So we'll do a round of giveaways right at the end of each build. So you've got these really rad build mats to give away. We have all sorts of cool stuff. And I'll show you those off in between each round. But we have 10 of those we're going to give away as well. So lots of giveaways. And we got game codes. Yeah, they hooked me up. They do not have to post because these won't post. They need BIOS updates, but I'll know if it's because of one thing or the other. It won't be, guys, it won't be because I didn't do it right. I promise. I won't not get it to work, right? Like I know, having done enough of these, it will be because the Z690 motherboard doesn't have the BIOS update. It won't be because I didn't do a good job. But thank you for the faith. Okay, what we're doing right now is we're just hooking up all of our RGB and stuff, and then we're going to get this mounted into the case. So here's our AIO RGB. They give us all the RGB connections. I think there's one. Is there one off of that? Yeah, that's the Does this have an RGB too? No, just a fan header. Whew. Cooking with gas now, ladies and gentlemen. We have almost, what? We have almost 600 people hanging out today. Thank you very much, guys. Watching this as it slowly comes together. Sorry for the audio issues and technical issues and all that stuff at the beginning. Looks like we're getting through it now. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this undone. And you guys can hear music and stuff? Good on time. I'm good on time. Well, that's good because yeah, we had to like crank there for a second. But we're about to get another one of those you gotta take him for the team.
I'm sorry, Robey.
In here in a second. Well, we wouldn't have it any other way. That's why it's fun.
You know, you will not know peace today, Robey.
I will not, because the other thing that we're celebrating, obviously, with the World Relay is the launch of 13th Gen Intel, right? And so this is a big part. This is the hey, we got to show everybody the actual hardware part of it too. So we are making sure we do that as well. So she is back. We're going to be live on their channel here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think. We don't know. Hopefully. Oh, for sure.
In seconds.
In seconds. Okay, in just a few seconds, guys, you guys will be able to see it over at Intel, twitch.tv/Intel. There it is.
It's happening now, Robey.
Right.
We made it. We're on the stream. Finally.
We finally did it. That's the thing is it wouldn't be a tech stream without tech issues, right? Like that's the way it always works. And so for those who I don't know if they got to see it the first one, but for those who don't know, we actually literally had to transplant an entire studio from Seattle to here. And so we are lucky that it is actually working. And at the same time, we've also hit a couple snafus when building the PCs, but we caught back up. We have about an hour left on this one. So I think we're in good shape finally. So.
Yeah, and you're building these under duress, so you have to build 3 PCs. We gave you about 6 hours, and then we just started with an ice pick chipping away at that time for you. So you said you got most of the way through this first one?
I've got most of the way through the first one, so we'll show you guys here on the stream so you guys can basically see. But what we have right now is this is the Neon Genesis Evangelion one. We've actually got the CPU in, the motherboard's now connected. It's got all the front panel connectors in. We've got the AIO put together. So all we got to do is throw the AIO in, the GPU, throw in some PSU, and then this one will actually be finished. And this is probably, of the 3, the most complicated because it's just got a lot of parts that kind of like.
Where do you put the pilot?
The pilot? Oh, he's already in. So yeah.
Oh, I do hear the crying. You're right. I hear it.
You're right. Yeah. He's already whining about being put inside of it. But no, this is a beautiful build. We actually got to build one of these before in a 12th gen. So now this one has a 13th gen. Now a lot of people are asking questions. Will these post? 2 of them should because they're in Z790 boards and those have the BIOS updates. But this one will not because you need the BIOS updates. And again, all this stuff is under embargo. But that's what happens when you build a PC in a prison. And that's what's kind of going on here. But for those who super excited to be a part of Intel Gaming World Relay, excited to see. We know that it sounds like all of the big closers are coming up here pretty soon. So we're going to crest that. I think we're going to crest 6 figures. I feel like we got to raise 6 figures. If not, you're donating the rest, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm on the hook for that. So I'm going to need you all to find that Tiltify link. I know it's somewhere on Robey's channel as well here. But yeah, we're starting the heavy hitters for sure today. And that's why we're in here with you, Robey. I mean, this challenge, you're the only one in studio, and you're the only one given a job to do.
Yeah,
so how does that feel?
It feels both heavy in terms of the responsibility, but also, I mean, this is a lot of fun. I think there is probably somewhere in the record book because since 13th Gen announced, this will be my 4th. I will have built 4 of these before, within a week. So it's I think I might be up there in terms of tech guys who've got to build more 13th Gen at the same time. So a huge shout out to Intel for letting us be a part of this, plus all the giveaways and all that stuff we're doing here on my channel as well, because we're also trying to raise awareness for these incredible charities and to do some real good, right? To show that not only can we game and have a good time or build PCs and have a good time, but also just do some good for the world, which is what we want to do, right?
Absolutely. Hey, I'll take that high five.
By the way, we have absconded Team Chipacabra because that's the better name. So welcome to Robeytech.
You can't just make a new team.
Chipacabra.
Mom, they made a new team.
We can
They said you can't do that. They said there's 4 teams and that my team has to win.
I'm in charge of myself. We got, we got enough people to start a war. Between the 765,000 people I can go, we can make a new team and do our own thing. We're Team Chipacabra. It's a better name than all the other ones anyway.
You know, you might just have enough fans, enough support out there, Robeytech. And I know you got a lot of people watching on your personal stream. That's what we're tuning into here on the Intel channel. But I want to say they can give you a follow at twitch.tv/Robeytech. We'll be checking in with you throughout the day. Sending it back to the desk now to get this gig going.
Okay, now I got to get to building. Team Chupacabra, guys, we can let's just get it started. Team Chupacabra, somebody get our own webpage up. I want a Team Chupacabra webpage by the end, and let's start donating money. We're gonna make up our own stuff. We're gonna be our own channel. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do? We got to put the AIO in. Now back to the business at hand, and actually get this AIO installed and all that sort of stuff. I'm telling you guys, am I right though? Team Chupacabra is just a better name, I would say, right? Yeah, Team Chip off the old block. Like it has chip in it, like Chippy, but also a Cabra, because a Cabra is such a great name. Team Chip off the we vibing. Yeah, we're Team Chupacabra. And we'll have to, and that Team Chupacabra has to finish this build in time, and I gotta find where all this stuff's gonna go. So this is always the fun part. Okay. And thank you very much for all the subbing, guys, and all that sort of stuff too. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, we still have those standard giveaways, but I want to let you guys know, for the month of October, we are going to be giving away a 4080. So month of October. So if you want to get in on that, guys, that is the sub goal for the month of October, and you guys will get that in November. But we're going to be giving away a 4080, not the 12, not the 10 gig, the really good one, the actual 4080. So that's also up for grabs too. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do a quick change here. Yep. Oh, did you guys get ads? Sorry guys, the stupid, that's I have no control of that stuff. Okay, just running these cables up here. You guys can just see people working behind me. We figured now that we're Team Chupacabra, we should go blue here, because that's the official colors of Team Chupacabra. Okay, we're just pulling all the cables through for this cable here. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, now we have room here. Our AIO is in. Okay, let's get this installed now. Okay, we're good here. Okay, we're good here. Okay, good. I'm gonna be able to get this going on here. Keep it going, guys. We're gonna make this happen, plus these incredible giveaways. It's gonna happen as well. I don't actually have enough information to go. I mean, like the rumor, like the thing is, there's been all sorts of rumors. There was rumors that 40 series cards were going to basically use like small nuclear power plants and all sorts of stuff. So here's the deal: like rumors are rumors for a reason. Until they officially announce anything, it's really hard to comment on that stuff. Am I streaming elsewhere? I'm only streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube, and I'm streaming to my YouTube and my Twitch right now, guys. And I think my Facebook. And right now I'm just getting the, there we go. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Is there really that many? That's bonkers. Wow, that's pretty, I didn't know it was that bad. That's a lot of ads. Okay, we are getting there, guys. We actually have the AIO in now, and I have 45 minutes to finish this one. You guys keep me in the loop, because I gotta, like, in the moment I fall behind, that's when things start to get dangerous. Now, this I actually didn't, I will have finished this in faster than 2 hours, because we didn't start on time, and then we lost motherboard screws, so hopefully we get this one done pretty quick. So yeah, a lot going on here. But once we get this first one done, we can take a little bit of a breather, show you guys all the giveaways and all that stuff too. Oh, you missed the building. Don't worry, there's 2 more PCs. There's still lots of building left to go. You didn't miss anything. Lots of building still left to go, guys. You didn't miss nothing. More PCs that need to be built. Okay, we got 6 in here. Okay, so we're good there. So that's all done. We got all our connections here in the back. Let's get this mounted onto the plate now. And then we can actually throw this in. Well, we'll wait on that. Okay. Let's get our mounting done. Ugh. Oh, just hit my Stream Deck. I was like, what is that? What is that hitting? It's hitting my Stream Deck. Okay, cool. Let's go to top down. Let's grab paper towel, isopropyl alcohol. Okay. Now, here we go. Clean this up. We can do it right. You guys think, okay, so maybe we should just do we'll do another one. Let's do the first prediction. Will Robey finish this PC? Because you guys know how anal I am, but the question is, will Robey finish this PC by noon? That's the question. Will Robey finish this? Oh, not by noon. By 2 Pacific time. So that's the first question, because this is like the first challenge. Will Robey finish this PC by 2 p.m.? Is the first challenge. Okay, let's get this little cleared off. And you guys, I'd love to see the votes on that one. Yes and no on that one. Here we go. I got to finish 3 by 6. This is the first one. I don't know if saying I have a while to go. Okay, here we go. That's dry. Not yet. Okay, I do not want to put that on wet. Need a dry one. Look like I got all the paper towels in the world. Okay, cool. Vote should be up soon, guys. Seal this. Put these posts out of the way. Yeah, and that's also including a clean workspace, because Robey is not able to just be crazy. He's also got to clean up his workspace and stuff. And okay, cool. Now, let's grab this. What we're going to do is run this. I wonder if I can run it around. Let's see how far. Just make it look good. So that way we have this here. So I want this to go. Right there. Okay, now can we, just to test this, should run it underneath all the posts here and still have it work. No, can't do that way, but might be able to do it this way. Okay, so that's not going to work the way I'd hoped. Trying to see if I can find a way to just cut some of the excess stuff off. Okay. Might be able to do it with this. Okay. Okay, hold on one sec. Trying to do a little bit of some trickery, adding a little bit of trickery here at the end, just to see if I can make this look a little bit cleaner, given that we have a thinner AIO than we typically would use here. A little bit of tomfoolery here. There we go. Dang it, this is like, it's really long here. Okay. Need it to be even longer. But if I do this, okay, here's what we're doing. Run this here on the inside. This here on the inside. Okay, this should work. I think this is going to work, guys. I think we're going to see something cool here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that'll hide the cable underneath, like I want. Okay, cool. And then we can do this. So we've got the cable hidden so you can't see it really. There we go. This should make this look really nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this screwed down. Tricks I've learned from PC building companies that let you hide cables in unique ways and then not have them show. We'll grab our little scissors here. Okay, cool. Now you can't see that, which looks really good. Now we just need to get this. Now I just need to get that little bit out. Get this little bit of cable out here. I think it came out and I cannot see it. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's mounted. Now we have a hidden AIO stuff. Can't see anything in the top left. That looks good. Okay, so let's go ahead and hook up our stuff inside here, and then we'll cable manage it. But here's where we are now. Oops. Yeah, here's where we are now. It's coming together, ladies and gentlemen, coming together. Okay, now I have two cables that I need to run over. I'm trying to think of the best. I forgot how I hooked this up on the other one. I could run these over, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. They're pretty short. No, that's okay. Okay, so let's run this one. Run this over. Actually, this is the... We can actually run this down below. Run that off of a different header, and that'll look nicer. What other headers do we have here? I have a header there. I have a header down here, so we'll use this lower header here to run this. And then I actually have an RGB header right here, and that'll take care of, then I can just cable manage what I have left here. Okay. Okay, RGB is now, come on, baby. It's gonna go in. Okay, RGB's hooked up. Okay, cool. Now, to make this look good, and everybody's like, Robey, you just don't have time. There's always time for cable management. Okay, let's disconnect this and this for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna basically push this stuff, zip tie this into here, and then get it sealed up at the top. So we'll zip tie these all together like that. There we go. Zip tie this together. Just to keep these things sealed in together. There we go. Like that. And now what we can do is we can control this into this group here, like so, and then we'll throw a couple, what we'll do is we'll throw a couple zip ties where the zip, where these Velcro handles are, and then it'll look like there's no zip ties. So just a little trick I actually learned from SkyTech in terms of making it look a little bit cleaner from a zip tie standpoint. Huh? Okay, yeah. Let's go top down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's go top down. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. So it'll be underneath the, okay, so there's that. We'll just cover this up. Like so. It's okay keeping it a little loose too. The next one we'll do right here. So just have a minimal one. And then when you cover this, see, now it doesn't even look like there's a zip tie there. And then we'll do one more down here. You just want to, I mean, you still want this to look good, right? Even if it took no time. I mean, if I do this and I do it cable managed, and that means like, that's like Guinness World Record level win right there. By the way, we are on 9 grunts. I don't know what that means. I missed something. Might not be about it. Oh yeah, guys, I actually like slightly tweaked my back. Also happened. I don't know when that happened. So there's like a little bit of pain. So, but like I said, why would it not do that when you actually have gone through there? Yeah, this case is not light. You're on a roll with the duct tape. I'm not duct taping it. I'm just making it look clean. Okay, there we go. So there's all of our cables controlled in. There we go. Okay, so that's all done. We got extra stuff there. Now what we're gonna do is, what can I do? I feel like having one cable, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move this up. As much as I think it's gonna look better that way on the back than it will and on the front. Then there's another grunt. Matt, I like how you guys are counting grunts. Thanks for that, guys. Okay, there we go. So we'll run this one right here to the corner. Trying to be minimalistic here. Oh, let's go to static. Okay. Try and run that, and then let's do one little cable connection here just to keep this cable looking good. Try and make it look like a single cable, as much as we can. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there it is. Okay, cool. Now we have a single looking cable. We can twist this around. It'll look a little bit cleaner. Okay, nice. There's that. Now I can run that top cable down again. And that'll be all of the hardcore cable management finished. Yeah, this case is not light, just so you guys know. Okay, that one's done. Now we can just control this very lightly, with a light touch. And there it is. Okay, we can just zip tie those together, and that will be the end of that. Be done with what? Oh, yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go.
I thought you were pretty close.
Yeah, I'm going quick. I think so. But if not, we can. Okay. Getting this last bit done here. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's in. And there we go. Okay, cool. So that's all that. That's done. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to have Josiah put these cable combs on while I get the GPU in, but I'm going to see which way they go. Okay, so there's the top down. You guys can see how this is going. Looks nice and clean, simple. This is all the PSU stuff. Peel that because it's hooked up. Okay, so let's pull this open. So we're going to use the red and black nerve ones. I know some people were like they liked the purple from the last one, but these are actually nerve colors from Nerve, which is like you got red and black in here too. So we're going to show that one. So that is going to go like that. Okay, so those are going to go. Make sure the Asia horse is pointed up. And you're just going to start putting those on. And I'll give you. Okay, so we got him over there, so we can make sure we hit time there for cable combs. And while he's doing that, let's go ahead and get our GPU in. Yeah, it's the Evangelion one. Yep. You guys having fun? Because I'm trying. Okay, we're just simply getting our stuff out here. We've definitely made this as challenging as we potentially could. Yeah, all four, please. Okay, let's get our GPU out. All right, this is the 3090 edition of this GPU. The beautiful purple box. Almost looks like the Joker a little bit. Okay, here is the box. Look at that. Okay, so let's get this over here for now, and then we'll get this all peeled. There's a lot of peels on this card, a lot. Over 10 hours of just peeling pleasure coming up here in just a second, guys. There we go. Boom. Let me get rid of all these. There we go. Okay, now we can peel. Like I said, there's a lot of peels on this GPU. I mean, a lot. Okay, first one, the big one. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we have all these like little small ones here. There's that one. Okay, there's that one. Okay, now we have, I almost fell. There's this one. Yeah, this GPU is hefty. It's a 3090. Okay. I love the green. Okay, there's that. Okay, I think those are all those on this side. Okay, now for this side, we have the nerve. This one. There we go. There's that one. And then we have this one. Like I said, guys, a lot of peels. Still going, still peeling. One more on the front. Oh no, yeah, I think two more actually. Okay, there's another one. So much peel on this thing. Okay, then we have one more right here. Okay, there's that one. Now we have these, the fans. I think these have peel. Yep, there's a peel. One. Getting our second one here. Oh, come on. Two. And one more. There should be another box if you want to open that one. Okay, and then I'm going to hand him another set of cables to control here. Okay, I need, hold on one sec. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so I need these three. Okay, I need the red, need this one. Okay, I need the red, these, solid red. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're just gonna get this popped in and I'm gonna hand him the other ones he can do while I'm doing this. Now we got one more peel, guys. Should be right here. Boom. Okay, all the peels. Now let's go to top down and put this in, and then we will have him work on the other. Oh, nope, almost forgot that one. There we go. Pop that in right there. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna have Sho get this started. And he can do the other ones while I fix it. Okay. So we're gonna put I'm gonna do the first one for him so you can see how to do them, and then he can do the other ones. Okay, so this is always like this is the fun part, but it's like little things like this that are gonna save me in terms of being able to get this done on time, but still make sure the builds look terrific. And I will look at chat here in a minute because I have a hold on, I'll do the light. It's just so I can. There we go. Okay, and then one more, so you can do the other ones. Once I do this first, once I do these, then it makes sense if I don't wire them this way. Okay, we're just putting the cable combs in. Oh, you guys can't see. you go. There you go. Okay, cool. There's that. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these. That goes in the top part up there. I'm going to grab this one. Okay, so this should be, and I'm even making sure that all the cable combs are pointed the right direction, all that sort of stuff. So no, it's not gonna, we're not doing a subpar build experience, even given that I'm building as many PCs as I am, you know? You gotta do it right. Can't have a subpar build experience, that is not okay. Okay, cool. Okay, there's that. We'll that here in a minute. And then there's this one. Okay, cool. Now, let's get this screwed back in. I might have to use this. Yes. It's looking good so far. Okay, so that's now secured. Let's go ahead and run these cables because this is not light. There we go. Run this one up. Gotta get this in. Let's go to static so you guys can see. Just gotta get this cable to do what I needed to do. I got it. I think I got it. Come on. Okay. Man, that looks good, guys. That's how it looks so far. It looks good. Just gonna simply wire this, get these sealed down now. There we go. There we go, perfect. And we got that one for the GPU. Yeah. You wanna just put them all inside the, oops, side of there. Put all the extra, and all that extra stuff in there. Okay. Get that pulled down. Oops, can't have it looking ugly. So still just, all I'm doing right now is just Velcroing the back end so you guys can take a little gander at the build while we're at it. Okay, and then this is gonna just be ready for here. Okay, so what do you guys think so far? Looks good, right? Now, let's go and put this back on because we don't need, we can just screw the top part back on. Okay, so there's that. What do you guys think, right? It's looking awesome, good. I'm glad you guys are happy. You know, again, we don't want it to feel like you guys see me skimping. Now, next part, just to make sure that we is getting these, and thank you very much to Josiah who's making this realistic, right? We're cheating a little bit because we had lost some time to technical issues, but now there we go. There we go. Okay. And there's all our cables, and everything's ready for. So that's what it's going to look like. Now we just got to put our PSU in, and this PC is essentially done. So let's grab our PSU. Get that done. I can put this back on. Okay. Okay, we're just getting the cables done. Okay, so here is our Evangelion PSU. Evangelion PSU. Okay, and now grab our cables. Luckily, we don't need a ton of these. So we'll need, you're coming up on it. Okay, Molex U. There's our SATA. That one I don't need. That one I will need. The RGB. That I won't need. Okay, cool. So that's those. Here's our other cables. There's our power cable. What that is, okay. Okay, so for power cables, we'll need our need that. One of those. Need one of those. And we'll need one of these. Okay, so that's our GPU. Is this a GPU? There's a GPU. Okay, so that's both of our GPU connections. Won't need that. Just trying to find our CPU one here. Won't need that. Won't need that. Okay, there's our CPU one. Oh, shoot. And then here's our last PSU one. Okay, cool. So that's all of our cables. These I shouldn't need. Okay, cool. There we go. So now, oh, and that's, hey, it's actually got the 16-pin ATX. That's cool. So this is actually ready for your new CPU. I mean, your new GPUs. Okay, there's that. Now we're gonna plug this in. That goes right there. This is your. Okay, then we're gonna grab our motherboard. I'm gonna grab our. There's that. Now we're gonna grab our CPU. There's that. Then we're gonna grab our two GPUs. There's that, and there is that. Okay, so there is our build. Like, basically our PSU is ready. Gonna peel here. Boom. Okay. Now this goes like this. Now it is going to go not the right way that you're used to, but that's simply just because you want the screen and everything to work. Move all this stuff out of the way. And this goes in right. There we go. Okay, there's our PSU right there. Where's the screws? Wait, what? Seeing if the no, it should be. I don't know where it's at. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can just put it on here. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get this in. One more. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's get this done. Okay, so now what we're going to do is just going to quickly start getting these back under control. It should. Okay, so we're going to plug this in here. That one, and there's this one. I think that is it for our, yep, that is it for our one cables. Okay, so this takes care of all of our, just gonna, of course, still cable manage. That's all of our. There it is. That takes care of this. Okay, now we have to do the really whack part. We have to run this through here. There we go. And then grab our PSU ones. Okay, so this is CPU and this. Okay, these two. I'm actually going to push out of the back here. Okay, so plug this one in right here. That's power for the PSU, and plug this one in right here. See what I can run that. Oops. Run this real quick. Okay, we're just running the back rear PSU cable. Not the best. There we go. Just trying to make this look pretty, but it's like even from the back, it's gonna look really good. And I'll show you guys that here in a minute. Go. And one more right here. There we go. Okay, so these are now all, that's PSU and thing. Okay, so now I can actually over here take these, do this last actually. Take these and cable manage. Get out. There you go. Okay, cool. So I'm going to take these, which are all kind of in a group here.
Make sure they're good from a cable management standpoint.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, what we can do is this. Okay, now we can do this. Because all we have left is, oops, it would help if I put it the right way. Way to go, Robey. There we go. Okay, here we go. Gonna hook these up. There's one. These are the last power cables, honestly. Gosh darn it, come on. There's two. Got one more cable. This will be the last one. There's three. Okay, so now all of that's done. Okay. And then we have one more little cable to hook up, a little surprise beastie from the fine folks at ASUS, but we're gonna get it in. Oh, it goes this way. A little surprisey RGB from the PSU. Not really. I lost both of them. That's even fun. This one could take like the light is playing a trick on me. Crud, this is really hard. I'm trying to do this, but doing it sitting up is just not going to be possible. I'm at the very end here, but this last connection must go in, guys. What happened to it? Okay, here it is. Last connections. Top down. There we go. One more after this. There it is. Okay. All the connections are in. Okay. Not quite as low as I want, so I need to pull these more. And there we go. That should be everything there. Okay. Now I can cable manage this in the back here. Okay. Now, just to finish it out, where is my screwdriver, the other, there it is. Okay. Shoot. Oh, gosh darn it. Come on, screw, stay with me. There we go. This is like not, it's like I need it to be forward. There it is, okay. Okay, there. There we go. Let's grab our other one. Go. There we go. Back looks clean too. I just have to admit, like the whole thing, for what I was able to do with the amount of time I had. Okay, almost done. One PC. Oh no. Guys, we forgot about one connection. Luckily I saw the cable. So you have to actually plug in the I/O here. One connection. Just gotta find the connection for it. Okay. One cable, I forgot, but I found it. I'm gonna run this. Run that up. It has to go over. I wonder if it can go. One cable. It's almost ready. If it weren't for one cable, I found it at the last minute. Okay, let's turn this on. This is the one I have to catch up on time, and it's by far the most complicated of the build. Getting an ab workout here. Go. Okay, one more zip tie to finish this whole thing. There's the cable management. There we go. Okay. There we go. And there we go. It's cable managed now. That one cable is now no longer hidden. I mean, no longer not connected, okay? Because my rule is it still has to be in the build and correct, so. Okay, we're just wiring into the little bit. Okay, and now, hopefully, I can do this. Just gonna, found it. That's it. Last cable is connected. We officially have a completed first build, guys. Okay, first build is done. How are we doing? 206. Let's turn it on. Ugh. Oh. And the cover does fit. The cover does fit, by the way. I have to do this from the top down. This doesn't work very well from the top.
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
There we go. Okay, top is in. There we go. Let's grab, where's my microfiber? Should be a gray microfiber cloth. There should be a gray big one that was like, it's in the purple bag. That purple. Oh yeah, could you? Okay, let's just wipe off these fingerprints real quick and then we're gonna turn it on. Okay, cables are all managed. It looks clean. Okay, now get rid of this. Here, save that because we'll probably end up using that for something else. Okay. Okay, first, the back here. And okay, let's plug it in. Whew. We're gonna have to go under. We have enough rings. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go, guys. First PC. First PC. Will it go? Here we go. Ooh. It is in. First one done. There it is. First PC is finished. How's it look? Oh, one cable isn't plugged in all the way. That's fine. We'll turn it off and fix that. But you gotta reset the power things on here. That drain all the way. There it goes. Okay, cool. There we go. And there, all the errors are gone now. One PC completely done, guys. It was, but it's fixed now. Is it on? Oh, did I not hit power? There it goes.
go in with the unboxing. I have the MSI with it. So we can just go up there once we're done with this interview. I can walk you guys up there. That's going to be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Just trying to get this little thing on, and then let's do the peel. There we go. And I even got that the first time. Miracle. Okay. Time for the final part. It's the final countdown. Okay, let's put the cover on. Peel one of the systems. Next up is MSI. And here we go. And there is a completely finished PC. 1 of 3 out of the way. Whew. Yeah, 10 out of 10 peel. Yeah, it's like I have probably, yeah. And we still have 2 more left to go, guys. So we have 1 of the PCs completely done. Now we can just start prepping for the next one, which, like I said, the next one's MSI. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to switch over here in a minute, and I'm going to get taken to the main stage where I'm going to unbox the MSI desktop. The new MSI MSI Z790 motherboard, and then from there, then we'll come back here. So don't worry, don't think I'm gonna just disappear. You guys, I'm gonna cut in the other feed, so you guys will be able to watch that at the same time right here. But what do you guys think? We got it done. It looks incredible, and I think it came out really good. Booty Chatter dropping a gifted sub as well. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs. And Robey did not finish by 2. He finished by 2:06. We skipped the cable, but it was. It's okay. That was the thing. What is the top panel for? It's just so you can hold it. So if you want to basically grip it and hold it, you can. But yeah, it was close. Now we still have to do. Now, unfortunately, I got to build the other one probably just as fast. It doesn't seem as complicated, but then I say something like that, and then it goes from there. So yeah, we're gonna go and do the unboxing for that here in just a few minutes as well. So it did come out pretty good, and like I said, we're 1 of 3 done. So yeah, it will not post. It will not post because it's a Z690 board with a 13900K in it right now. So I can't show anything. It doesn't do anything. It's like literally, if you don't see a green light, which there is no green light right now, you guys can see. No, I'll run it from the laptop. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. So yeah, I actually don't know. Yeah. See, the orange light is basically the CPU error because it has no idea what CPU is sitting inside of it right now. Oh, that was fast. Now this one is like the most complicated because you have to take the shroud apart and everything. But yeah, pretty crazy. And I can't even move forward with the other builds because I don't have the things. But we can go and bring in the other MSI parts.
Yep.
You go ahead. Get rid of. Yeah, that just save that. That's all the motherboard stuff for it. Okay, so we're gonna go and bring in the MSI parts and get everything ready for the next build. You guys having fun? Everybody having a good time? I know there's like what? There's almost 600 people here right now. It keeps growing because we've got more. And we haven't done any giveaways. We will do some giveaways for sure here in a bit. Here comes the next round of parts. Already, it's like usually I get done and I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'll just relax. Never mind. We still have to do this one. So, oh, okay. They probably need this. Oh, that's what I'm taking with me. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're going to unbox this in just a few minutes. One thing we can do, there should be, can you give me another set of these? Do you guys want us to bring this and show this since one's done?
If you want, I mean, How heavy is that?
I can have my dad bring it in with us, so we can just put it on the. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, so that way we can show that 1 of 3 is done. Okay, cool. So we're gonna shut this down,
I can get 2 people.
and then you want to take a.
So you come get it? Okay.
Yeah, can you unplug that and Josiah, can you unplug this? And then I'm gonna start getting the. Oh, just hit play the first.
Okay, so we're gonna move this PC. Just put it up on the table as like this is the finished one, and then we're gonna have to remove it when we do the MSI one.
Okay, we put it to the right of the.
Maybe in the middle.
In the middle. Okay.
We just need to make sure it's gone when we do the MSI one. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, it's ready to go now.
Well,
Are we plugging it in?
for RGB, I don't know if we have plugs, but
Yeah, plug it down there.
okay, maybe.
Okay, guys. Well, we're doing this. We're going to go ahead and get the other MSI kicked off. We're still going to get things started. So we're going to do things like, you mind getting me the case for the MSI? So at least I can, I'm going to go ahead and keep moving because we still have a lot to build. So I'm going to go ahead and we can do our AIO and stuff even though we don't have a build yet. So we can strip our case and stuff like that in the short term. So let's get this going. Okay. So PC number 2 is started. This is our MSI using an MSI Gaming Edge Z690. I'm assuming they're Wi-Fi edition because it's Z690. So this is going into an actual MSI case. So this is pretty much almost entirely all MSI for this build. It's got that cool, I'm not peeling yet. I will do the inside peel though. Get that out of the way. Get that done. What I can do is what I'm going to work on, which is going to save me some time, is figure out the AIO situation because we're going to top mount the AIO and make sure we're good there. So I can just make sure that I've got that put together. So let's grab our AIO, and this is their Core Liquid 360. Oh yeah, there's no grunts with this one. This one is a much easier build to get done. So, and I feel way lighter knowing that one is actually out of the way, and that was by far. There's an unknown one because the Gigabyte one is coming up, and that one has like the most ridiculous case on the planet. So we'll have to find out how that one actually works. So, but for now, we can keep moving until they're ready for me on the next stuff. For people, we are going to. What was it saying? You already. Oh no! Wait till you see. Yes, I did Goliath, but we have 2 Goliaths. This Oris one is also not smallish either. So yeah, but we can, like I said, take advantage of the little moment and get this AIO put together. So when we're ready for the motherboard and stuff, we can just start cranking and getting this done. And this was kind of a surprise because we had no idea that this was. We had no idea that was actually. This was the. We thought it was going to be a different AIO. Oh, we did a stretch? Okay, here we go.
Stretch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice stretch. There it is right there. And by the way, guys, I didn't forget. We still have the Suprim underneath still, so I'm still wearing a little bit. We're trying. These are going to be custom. So these are by Dickies, but they're going to be custom Robeytech like garage mod t-shirts. So, okay, we're ready. Okay, cool. Anyway, guys, hold on one second. I'm going to bring you into the other channel. So just stand by for 1 second, and we're going to go bring you in, and you guys are going to see me over there. So let's hope this all works. I'm going to bring it up. Hopefully this is going to work the way that we want it to. Okay, here we go. Unmute. And then hopefully you guys can see this when can we see audio? Hold on, let's see. Here we go. We're going to go to. That was not what we wanted. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? I know why. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me see if you see audio. Do you guys hear it? Oh, can we stop it? We're gonna pause the music. Oh, they have no audio.
Is it going to be from one of these?
Yeah, it would show up. It would show up here. Oh. It's not. Yeah. Let's do it this way.
He was like, okay, over the weekend and throughout the week, he was like tweeting at me.
I was
like,
actually about to say.
Team Kitsune. Like, I'm serious about this. And I was like, oh gosh, I gotta get it together. Yes, Team Kitsune. But I love him.
You've been
great.
properly representing though. Like, I feel like you're the only person, you really been hitting the team.
Yeah,
Call out.
I've screamed Team Kitsune dozens of times. The entire behind the scenes crew is like, got earplugs now, they're over it, but yeah.
I'm not over it. I want more of this.
Team Kitsune!
This is team interactivity. I really do like
You're like,
the
I'm
fact-
happy to have my earpiece in.
Right? I can hear it. I'm just kidding. I can hear all of it. I promise you I can hear all of it. It kind of hyping her up behind it as well.
Aw.
But while we're here, we're talking about Team Kitsune.
Oh, okay.
Let's
What's up?
take a look at the leaderboard right now for these
Okay.
donations to see what's going in. Tiltify Kitsune at the top. I'm not that
Wow,
tall,
I
but
can
you see it.
kind of, there we go. So I think we've raised roughly 5,000 since the days started. I think we were around 30K when we began. So we're still chugging along. Hippogriff, Alicanto, and Chilean? Did I
Yeah,
say that
Chilean,
right?
Chilean.
Okay, thanks, Chilean. They're just dragging. Come on,
Yeah.
y'all.
They're
Team
just dragging.
Kitsune, just too intimidating for you? No, I'm kidding. Everyone's doing a great job. I'm super proud of everyone. But I don't know, I'm waiting for the comeback. I'm waiting for someone to, get in Kitsune's heels here, so.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Hippogriff right down there with that 15,000. We also see Alicanto with 13,000. So a little bit over $2,000 separating those guys right there. And then of course we have Chillin down there with 12,100, rounding up the last spot. This is a really good spot to be in, I feel like, because at the last day, we always get these huge increases in donations that really kind of tell the story of what we've been doing. Oh, let me move over just a bit.
Someone just was like, Steve,
Right.
can you move?
Can you move?
Can you just, get out of your chair? No, I'm just kidding. But we're moving around here because of something very, very cool happening. I really feel like it's just appropriate for us to sing the opening song of Neon Genesis Evangelion
Hey,
right now.
you got to take it. This is all
Okay,
you. You
are
have a
y'all
better
ready?
singing voice than I.
Okay.
As we turn on the tower.
Are we
As
showing
we
it?
turn on, that's actually beautiful.
Okay, Zanku Goku Naten Shinu Yuni Shonen Yoshin Wanenare. And then the lights go on. Da 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 da.
But
When
wait,
are the lights not gonna turn on?
can we talk about but it's full color coded,
Yeah.
Evangelion style, like even like the,
Ava Unit 1,
dude,
everyone.
it's ridiculous. It
Yeah.
looks so cool. I saw this when I walked in earlier,
Oh,
and I
is
was
it
still
not-
amazed.
Is it not on? Here, let me.
It definitely did work. We just turned it on.
Okay.
Is it on?
Wait, no, it's on.
It is on?
Oh, you just turned it off. Whatever you did,
Did
you
I
turned
turn
it
it
off.
off? Hold on.
Do that again.
Why is Jackie doing tech? Oh, wait, we're
Still
good.
better
We're
than
good.
me. You got it.
We got it. So should I sing it again?
Hold on.
Should we redo
Look,
that
I
part?
feel like we might have
It's
to.
always
No, I'm
wired
just-
in tech. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's on. Okay, there you go.
I want to see. Ooh, that's cool.
Robbie, come talk to him, yo.
Okay, so we are with Robeytech, which we worked.
Yep,
Robey.
It's okay,
We
Jackie.
I was gonna say Roby, and then someone just said Robbie,
I know
and
he
I
did.
said it was
he's
Roby.
he's never met me,
No,
so
no.
you
Okay,
have.
I
so
should have
You should have
known.
corrected
I
him.
know.
Now I feel like, it's funny. We have probably brought up in the Intel Mod Workshop
sorry,
so many
Roby.
times in terms when you hung, you held that piece above my head and you were like, jump. And I'm like,
Okay,
She likes
Honestly,
to do this.
no,
I know.
She loves to do this. It's
Robey
okay.
and I had way too much fun during our stream. What did you make me smell again? And I
Oh, yeah, the
literally,
PSU.
Wow,
to
okay.
this day,
I didn't know where that was going. That was
cannot
scary.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't
believe
either. I was like, what's happening? I don't remember that at all. I was like,
Y'all
I
was
don't
smelling what on
remember.
stream?
I was like, I
Y'all
don't
was
remember
what?
what she was smelling or
Ah,
what was
computer
going on.
stuff. All right, that's
Okay,
good.
Yeah.
so let's talk about my new PC.
Oh yeah.
Because
So,
I'm taking
mine,
this home.
mine,
No, mine. You're going to decide
Yeah.
who takes it home.
yeah, I actually have this at home. So which is
Oh,
the best
of
thing about
course
it. So
you do.
yeah, I know. So this is ASUS's collaboration with Neon Genesis Evangelion, which one of my favorite anime. I know you love it too.
Amazing, yes.
And so, but the big difference is that this one actually includes the new Core i9 13900K. Now, a lot of people
Yeah.
don't know that the Z690 boards, which is actually the one that ASUS released, do work with the new generation of CPUs. So the best thing
Okay.
about it is if you use a Z690 board like we did here, it will absolutely work. You just need a BIOS update. Now, this one does not work right now because it needs a BIOS update because we're still many days away from actually the release. But absolutely amazing collaboration. You've got like the black and red from Nerve. You've got the EV, the Ava 1.
Oh my
like,
gosh, I
color.
love
I know. Doesn't it
that.
looks
Yeah.
so good.
Oh,
And then the
man, I just saw that. I didn't see it either.
side.
I was
Oh
so
my
excited to show this
gosh.
to Jackie because I know based on there's a couple things that Jackie always puts on Instagram. It's either she's by herself at home watching anime or she's
Yes.
playing volleyball.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Or she's
my
hanging out with her
life.
circle friends. That's like pretty much that's all she does.
One
like
of
a
the
good life.
three.
Yeah, and it's
One
not
of the
bad. It's not
three.
bad.
I've rewatched this anime so many times, though. It's one that hits near and dear to my heart. It's just like a classic. So I just don't know who wouldn't want this. This is just so beautiful.
It's pretty awesome. So 1 of 3 is done.
Okay.
And so it came out so good. We got done in 2 hours. Well, it's funny, we started late, so we got this done in under 2 hours with cable management and everything. It came
Okay.
out so good.
Oh, Robey's amazing.
You were efficient, my guy.
Yeah.
You want to build a PC or two for me
yeah,
at my
no.
house?
I think I actually might hold the record because this will be by the time we're done, I've built 4 13900K systems since it was announced on Wednesday. So
Oh, wow.
Someone
Yeah,
check
it's
the
just-
world
it's been
record book.
I see you, but it must feel good to be working with these bad boys.
yeah,
you know?
it's a great chip.
Oh my
We're really
gosh.
excited to get to
All
review
the
it.
lights on the
Yeah,
inside.
it looks
Sorry,
so
it
good.
just got
Oh,
me.
No,
wow.
and then
That
the
looks
way-
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got the sync when basically he's syncing to Ava 1 and all that sort of stuff. They did such a good job, and even the PSU.
Can I go around and look?
I was
Or
like, I
am
was
I
gonna
know,
do
Yeah,
that.
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I was looking
I
at the
kinda
Go.
got this.
I give
the
you
bad
permission.
spot.
By the way,
Okay.
we added
talking, keep talking.
we added a 5th team, just so you know, Team Chipacabra. So it's happening now.
This is
just
so pretty.
This is ridiculous, by the way.
This
Oh
is
my
why we like to
gosh.
bring out fun tech because then everybody goes and looks at the PC. And the best thing
Okay,
about
look
it when
at
you
this
boot
caution tempered
Right?
glass ×3 handle with
Yeah.
care. I mean, like even this is a sticker that's Evangelion.
and they did such a good job with this case. The best thing about it too is also when you boot it, the BIOS shows the Evangelion and warning logos and stuff
Wow.
like that. So
The full
Okay.
count and everything.
I don't think people actually understand how cool this is. Like when you're up close to this, like all of the little Evangelion
Yeah.
Easter eggs, I
Yep.
am literally shook right now. I am
they
shook.
did such a good job.
No,
So
it's
ASUS
really
This
cool.
is just like giving praise to Unit 1, and this is Unit 1.
It's- yeah, this is
basically
actually
Unit 1,
sick. This is
everyone.
really
It's
cool.
actually
Unit
more
1 in a
powerful than
PC
Unit
form.
1 because he was on older technology.
The old firmware. The
This
old
is like- this is
firmware.
actually got old fir- This is
Okay.
like a new BIOS update. He's got more cores, more P cores, more E cores. He runs Windows 11 now.
Well, look, Robey, you said you still got a couple of these to build for the day.
I
yeah?
do. I have 2 more to build. And in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to pull this one off here for just a second because now it's time to focus on MSI. So we did the ASUS thing. ASUS showed all this stuff up. So if we can get
So what we
the
gonna
gentleman to pull this off.
Before we get there, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna take a quick break here, and when we come back, we're gonna
Alright.
get just to that unboxing that you were talking about. You're excited. I was excited.
Well, the problem that I have is like
Excited,
all this
you
is
know?
do is just taking away from my 4 more hours left
No,
to
it's
build
okay.
2 more
I
PCs.
promise we're gonna come back.
We'll
Can
get
we
you some
extend?
coffee.
Can we extend it to 7 o'clock? I mean, come on,
Can
guys.
we extend to 7 o'clock? We're gonna
Right.
check, and when we come back
Yeah,
after the
answers
break,
no.
we'll let you know,
No,
Robey.
that's
I
answers no.
promise. We're gonna let you know.
Right?
Bryce.
Bryce, am I out or is it?
mic for you.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, you don't worry about
So
the mic.
with
That's a
that
good
being
idea.
said, we
Oh,
are
we're
back.
live. I was like, you on the mic. What's going on? We got a little break.
Huge shout out to Intel for making me not have to wait because they were like, hey, let's get the poor guy's got to build. So thank you very much for coming back.
Can I rip off the plastic?
No, we're not
I
gonna
was
rip
about to say you can't do that.
Anti-static
I like
bag. Let's
ripping
do a good
stuff.
job. So this is the brand new MSI Gaming Edge Z790. So this is their Z790 board. So one of the first physical debuts of these boards. This one actually supports DDR4, which is actually super cool. It is LGA 1700, the same as what you use with 12th gen. But the Z790 board is a couple things that are different. One, more PCIe lanes. So for those of you who don't know, that just means if you have a lot of M.2 drives and extra storage, that's where you're going to see a bonus here. There's different aesthetics. So this is the white one. MSI has another one, but also cool to see DDR4 support here, which I know makes like less expensive, like your 13600Ks, more approachable, etc., and still get a very beautiful whiteboard. And everybody loves white builds.
I was just going to say, it
That's
looks
actually
clean.
true,
It looks
Yeah.
fresh.
And then the other thing too is they added some more USB 3 20 gig. So you've also got some 20 gig stuff. So those are kind of the big differences. Not a ton. The good thing is people have a lot of choice. So if they want to choose something aesthetically, whether they like that Evangelion one, or if they wanted to go to MSI or like their Gaming Edge or their Core Liquid, or even their Ace series, which has 24 leaf karat gold on it.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Yeah. That's the look I was waiting for. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Wow.
lots of different options from MSI. And actually, one thing I really love about MSI boards is they have a lot of really great boards like the Tomahawk series, which do a very good job of like value plus like all of the different like things that it comes with. Again, you still get PCIe Gen 5, you still get all the connectivity, Wi-Fi 6, all the Bluetooth stuff, and it looks absolutely incredible. But you know what? Honestly, I got to go build with it. So thank you very much, and I got to go.
Wow, there was
Robey's like, see ya.
real quick.
Trying to
I go?
break
I gotta
world
build-
My
record
man
right
really
now.
wants to finish.
You can go. Get out of here, you. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I smell it before you leave?
Yes, of course.
I love that new computer
I'm
smell.
scared
Better
to
than
smell
new cars.
anything
It's
after what
better
you've
than
done
new
to me.
cars.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, it is.
It
That
smells
hits
of
different.
rosemary and lilacs.
And
So,
lavender, a little bit of lavender, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do
for
with all
sure.
of their buds. But now we got to go put it inside of a PC. So we'll be back in about, I'd say,
I'm
let's
coming
go
with
an
you, by
hour
the
and
way.
45. Oh, you are?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said I'm coming with you.
Wow, okay. Well,
I
an
think
hour
that means that they
45
just want me to leave.
Don't smell anything
Yeah,
else,
don't-
all right?
Don't smell anything
Don't
else?
smell anything else.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm just telling you now. Guys, shout outs to Robeytech for actually breaking that down for us, as well as showing us that sick computer case, that Ava unit on display as well. And personally, if I had enough money, I would get one myself. Say, Jam, you're back. Why would you leave me with the computer, bro?
Well-
you know it was about to explode, me just being in the vicinity of it.
Here's the deal. I wanted the board. I didn't make it in time. I was like running over when I saw that MSI board because if I'm gonna build with this brand new CPU, I need a new board. So if MSI has any of those lying around, if Robey doesn't use all of them when he's assembling the supercomputer or whatever he's doing over there, I could always use one, you know?
I feel like he's gonna walk out of here and this is gonna be an Ava
Just
unit.
like everything, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I heard
dog.
DDR4 still, and I was like, hold up, DDR5 is kind of pricey. I'm down for some DDR4. Get me in there.
Once he said that, I was like, I did just say something about that.
I was like, I'm in, I'm down, let's do it. But yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing is that there's a lot of people helping out with this event. Obviously, we have lots of different people giving away stuff, not just Intel who have their awesome processors, but all the other parts around it. You don't just assemble a PC with one thing in it. You don't just need the CPU, you need all these other awesome stuff in there, and Intel, of course, knows that. That's why we're working with all these people, and it's really nice, of course, working with these awesome charities. You guys seem like you had a blast over here.
Man, it was a lot of fun in all honesty, talking with Jackie, talking with Robey as well. But I think we do have an Intel 13th Gen video for you guys at home, just in case you're wondering what you're getting. You will be seeing it in an upcoming video. Of course, they really do a good job of kind of advertising these as well. I don't even know anything about computers like that, and I'm still
And then just
down
unmute me.
in here. for what
Okay,
they got.
guys, we are back, and we're gonna get off of that and
think
get
we're
back to
still
chat
waiting
because
on
we
Steph
got to
to
build, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot to do, and this
We have
is
lots of standings, actually. Let's take a
we
look.
mod workshop. Like you are not like a stranger to building PCs.
No, because I've worked with you.
And we did the Black Panther build together, which is what we did.
Amazing.
So, it's funny because I know the person who got that PC, and so I was like, oh, Jackie. But like, you are legend at the Mod Workshop because of all of the shenanigans that we pulled
had
up.
an insane show. Also, I was trying to
All of
tell
them are
someone,
relatively
I
close
think
on
that,
the
like,
second and fourth, but of course,
didn't we have
continuing
something
and
happen
just
and someone had to like go out and
with
buy
that
it really
big
quick?
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
had to stall for
But that's
a
like
while.
every show, actually. That's actually not that big of a surprise for poor Tom who's watching right now is probably like, wait, you don't understand. That's just we've even done that. We've even done that on this show. We got like the 980 Pro and all that sort of stuff. But I think the thing is you are you're wanting like kind of an update in terms of what's happening here.
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, so here's what's going on.
Maybe we should wait. I think they're gonna throw to us right now.
Which would.
We're going to be throwing over to Robey, who's with Jackie, of course.
Which, okay, hold on one sec. We're going to fix a tech issue. I'm going to show them.
We're going live.
We're already.
Robey was like, sorry, we got a tech issue, Jackie.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do this.
I've only built a PC with you before, and let's be honest, I was like the sous chef. I was basically just ripping up plastic and opening stuff. I'll start opening stuff.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, so here's. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Team Chupacabra, the brand new 5th entry to the World Relay has come in. We've got one PC built.
Okay.
And so that was all ASUS. So now we're with MSI. So there are another parts that MSI. And so we're going to be building a smaller, much more like, but the best thing about it, the first one with the Z790. So this is the world's first Z790 13900
capable. By size.
I know, you don't have to.
Short Kings working with me.
This is what, you know what, honestly, if anybody, it's like, I know that your Instagram is filled of don't judge by size, but I'm right here, I'm preach it, because like even for the small PCs, like you got to do the same thing, right? Like this one is Short King for you.
This is a Short King,
this Short King would totally be supportive of you. Regardless of your height, you can still sit in a chair and play with this. It doesn't matter.
You know, it's still powerful. It's still
exactly.
It's a punch.
Yeah,
right?
But Chief, we are Team Chupacabra, and this time now we've got to build this one even faster, which this one is probably the one that will be able to crank through the fastest, given it's like the most efficient. Because the next one, which is Aorus and Gigabyte, that thing's, it looks like an eagle. It's, yeah, I hope that we're going to get that one done. So we got a lot going on. But
okay, well, where do we start?
Well, first thing we got to do is we're going to actually why don't we put the motherboard together, and you can be a part of that. But why don't you give folks an update? How close are we to 6 figures?
Is this confetti? Should I throw this stuff?
No, that would be really bad.
Let's not throw the
but how are we?
Throw this?
Yeah, how are the teams doing? Like, how are we doing on?
Well, I'll be honest. It's you know, Team Kitsune Domination Station. That's really been the tale.
Oh, really?
So my team is killing it. Team Kitsune. So you have to, if you're going to be working with me, you have to go Team Kitsune.
But I'm Chupacabra. We're Team Chupacabra.
Okay, well, what about Team Kitsune?
But we're Team Chupacabra. We actually have all of the tech and all of the power, so we can.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm saying. I just can't wait to see what you're gonna do.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually you can. Why don't we have you do this?
Is this a knife?
Yes, it is. Look. It's even branded.
Are we allowed to show that on the air?
Yeah, it's a Robeytech one. But if you want to get, if you want to grab over
there.
there.
You sure you want to give me a knife? I really don't know.
Yeah, I remember. If you, down at the very end, you see those little processors. No, that's a microfiber cloth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, keep going all the way.
Some rubbing alcohol?
Yes, we did need that later.
Okay.
Now at the very
What's this?
We're never gonna get built.
I'm sorry.
We're doomed. We're doomed.
Listening.
We're
What's the
doomed.
direction?
The CPU at the very, very end. You see them? The very small things.
Oh, the very
yes,
small
yeah. Okay, go and grab one of the. Grab the one that's in your left hand.
Left hand. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
She got. Open it?
Yeah. Here in a second. Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do. Okay, guys. This is the question. Will the IO shield clear the VRM? Let's get that vote up. We're gonna do it really fast because Jackie.
Now.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna push that out. Okay.
I got it.
Push. There you go. Awesome. Now what you're gonna do is gonna lift that up.
Lift this guy?
Yep. Ooh. Now don't bend the pins because then this PC won't work, and then they'll give it to you.
I hate when you put pressure on me.
That's what you're about to do to the CPU. Okay, so you're gonna grab the side. Yep, and you're just gonna set it right inside the socket, just like how you have it.
Unfortunately, y'all watching via Intel. Oh no, I was gonna say I'm so happy because they're gonna make me toss and I don't have to do this. And now they're like, no, Jackie, you gotta do it on camera. So never mind. I'm gonna have to do this on the Intel stream as well. You want me to not destroy this PC and do this?
Yep. Is it happening? Are you live on Intel?
I'm live on both.
Okay, good. Well then, yeah, literally.
Can I just drop it? Look, my
just
hand's
put it.
shaking.
Just put it right there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Perfect. Okay, now. Yes. Okay, so far so good.
Okay, now we're tossing.
Oh.
Back to the desk, everyone. Okay, now it's back to us.
Okay. Okay, now all you got to do is take this finger. So
Who said I'm gonna break it? I just heard them say that. They're mean.
Okay, and then just push. So using one finger, push that down. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
I'm so scared.
Okay, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh no! Hold it down. Hold it down.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay,
it didn't pop.
I'm scared.
Didn't come off. Okay. You installed now. You've been like the second person to install 13
I thought it broke.
No, that was by design.
This makes me sweat.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
But I was just as nervous as you were. Just given the stuff that you were throwing at me and stuff, I was getting genuinely concerned about what was going to happen.
At least I didn't throw the knife. Right?
No,
Okay,
you did not
cool.
throw the knife. Okay, well you got to go.
Okay. Bye.
I got to go build.
See you guys.
Okay, guys.
It's probably good that I go because then you'll actually get stuff done.
Now I need to actually get this thing built. Bye. Okay, guys, that is it. I think audio, everything is working now. We're all good. I think we're good. I think nobody's complaining. We are on to the next tier. We can get rid of that. And we're on to the next one. The next build. Okay, so let's get this done. We already got our CPU in, so let's get we're gonna throw our bags in here and let's get our, I'm like running into this case. Ugh. Okay, let's get our peels on this beautiful motherboard. Wow, look at this. This is new, guys. I haven't got to build with a Z790 board. And it's even got a little bit of, luckily I bought scissors. Oh, and you guys emptied out the garbage bag box. Look at that. It's like all this stuff happened while I was gone. Okay, we gotta cut this off. Got a little bit of tag here. I don't think they want to actually have us, I think they forgot that it was on there. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool, we can get rid of this. I don't know what that is. Hope they don't need it. It's gone. Okay, let's, okay, so we got, I think we got some peel. That's not peel. That's all the peel. I got all the peels, guys. Okay, so let's put some thermal paste on this now. Thermal paste time. Okay, guys, let's get the vote up. I have an hour and 15 minutes to get this one finished. Hour and 15, that's all I got. So here we go. And I gotta finish this one fast. So we are gonna go quick. This one actually has more RGB than the Evangelion one. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get our thermal paste done. There we go. Get this cleaned off and thinned out. Yeah. Why would they wonder? I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's seated properly, guys. It's in. It's really hard to put these in wrong. I can check. Now you got me nervous. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, it's seated in right. Okay, yeah, there's only one way to do it. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're seated in correctly. If chat's saying something, it's worth asking. But yes, it is seated in correctly. Okay, good. Whew, yeah, she scared me. But that's just Jackie. That's just what Jackie does. She comes in, she's like a tornado with tech. You're just like, what is happening? But then it all ends up being okay. Okay, cool. So we got CPU in. Let's throw our RAM in. This is from Kingston, and we also got a 2 terabyte. We're doing mostly MSI stuff on this. We got a 2 terabyte Spadium drive too. So yeah. Okay, let's keep it going. Gonna get this system done. It's a little bit here. Let's lift this up a little bit more so you guys can see a little bit better. I have a little bit of breathing room. They kind of killed me with that one. So gonna be pretty fast here. That's okay. Okay, click. There we go. One more. There we go. Just tearing through it. There we go. And there we go. Okay, all 4 in. And then why don't we grab my small one, but I want to show off real quick. Let me bring these up here in just a second. I want to show off these Intel Artist Series desk pads here that they have that you can actually purchase, because we're going to be getting a number of these. We're going to be giving 10 of these away. And I want to do some giveaways right now. So here, I'm going to bring these up real quick. Can you go to the game capture one? So I'm going to bring these up real quick so you guys can see some of these. Let's do some of these giveaways real quick. So this is the Artist Gallery, the Intel. We're going to be giving away 10 of these. Now, unfortunately, I don't know which design you'll win, but we're going to go ahead and do a couple drawings. We got a couple. We're going to draw 2 winners right now for some of these really cool desk mats. So this is the series right here. I don't want to take a survey right now. But yeah, we're going to be getting away some of these right now. So stand by. What we're going to do is I'm going to go to static real quick, and then let's do exclamation point Intel in the chat here very, very soon. I'll tell you when. I'm just going to bring up our cloud bot. Go to giveaways here. And then we're going to do some of these Intel Artist Series desk mats. So let's edit this one. And these will be the first giveaways of the show. Ooh. Intel Artist Series desk mats. Okay, so first ones. We're gonna draw. Actually, we'll draw 3. And then you'll want to do exclamation point Intel in the chat. We're going to do this one right now, exclamation point Intel, and we're going to be drawing 3 winners right now. Exclamation point Intel, guys, starting that giveaway right now, 3 winners. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to put this, whoa, what is this thing? What is this just, what is this? This has got like a click or something. Oh, look at, whoa, whoa, okay, let's go to top down. What is this? Okay, so check this out. There's actually a button here on the left-hand side that you push, and then this pops up. No screw. And then you still got your latch, but there's no screw for it. That's pretty crazy. So it just basically just has no screw. Pop that in, 2 terabytes there. I don't even know if I need a screw here. So I guess we don't need a screw, because this is like way down here. So I guess we just basically hold it, this holds it down, and it clicks right back on. And there it is. Crazy. Okay, cool. That's pretty awesome. Huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, so drive in. We're good to go there. Ooh, there was another peel. Oh, I didn't even see that, guys. You almost let me not see that. Okay, 47 seconds left on those drawings. Okay, that is all ready. Now we can put this off to the side. And then what we're gonna do is let's finish putting our AIO together, and then we'll put our bracket together. Okay, so we're gonna be doing our AIO. This one's got the core liquid. It's actually on the pump. We're gonna have this go the way that I want it to, which means this is gonna go like that, which means these go like here. Cool. So we're gonna get our AIO built real quick. 16 seconds, and we're gonna draw our 3 winners. There we go. One more fan. We're gonna celebrate. One more fan. Okay, we got some, there's our screws that we need. Okay, let's get these in. I really do like the screws for MSI. They use like they're only tipped so you can't over screw the fans, which is actually pretty nice. Congratulations, by the way, to our 3 winners: Evangelion, Wildcard 1978, and Northern Tide. Congratulations, you guys. You guys are the 3 winners of those desk mats. And then we'll do some we got some game code giveaways as well. We'll also do here in just a few minutes. And don't forget, we also have that Core i9 13900K we're going to be giving away sometime near the end of the stream. So yeah, still a lot of giveaways still left and things to unlock today on the stream. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Get these in. What's the problem, Traxon 650? All right, guys, it's not that I'm trying to ignore chat. It's just there's a lot of building that I have to get done. Okay, there we go. Those are all in. Congratulations to all the winners. We still got many winners still left on today's stream, so it should just continue to get better. You got my attention, buddy. What's your question? I'm glad people are excited. I like winning. I like people winning. Oh, I will. Oh, yeah, I looked on the, you're talking about on the inside of the motherboard. I'll do that before I put it in. Yeah, that's a good point. I think I saw the bottom one was peeled, but you might be right. The top one may not have been peeled. What was the first ever PC build? It was actually not that long ago. It was not as far as like a lot of people. My first one was a build with when I was working on Crackdown with Microsoft, and it was a Razer inside of the Razer NZXT case. It was my first ever PC build, and then I was hooked after that. After that, I knew I wanted to continue to do PC building, and so I started doing charity work similar to what we're doing here for Intel World Gaming Relay. I did it for Extra Life. For Microsoft, in fact, we raised for Microsoft. I raised almost north of north of $1 million for Extra Life, and then we partnered with Corsair, Newegg, and others to give PCs away as part of raffles for charity. And then from there, I started doing a regular show called Power Builds on Mixer. And then Newegg was like, hey, you're pretty good at this. Why don't we just sponsor you? And then that's when I started streaming PCs pretty regularly. But yeah, it all started with that one PC build with a guy named Dom Humphrey on Newegg. I mean, on when I was working on Crackdown. Okay, so this is all this. I'm going to figure out. I think I'm going to run all this stuff behind just to be safe. So there's my one cable, and then we have, this is your noise. I don't want to use that noise reducer. I do want to keep those. That's TR4. That's LGA 2011. Here's your Intel bracket. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to verify what I need when I do the bracket work here in just a few minutes, but I think this is at a place now where I'm actually in pretty good shape. So what I'm going to do here is just essentially, so this is for my that's for my RGB and my, okay, let's grab that one. We still got one more even after this, guys. Boss lady in the chat. Who's the boss lady? Oh, Mrs. Robeytech's on? Oh, wow. I don't know who's going to win either. We're going to find out. It's Mrs. Robeytech's on the chat. That's awesome. Hi, babe. So Mrs. Robeytech, my wife. So, yeah, she is the boss. I was like, at first I was like, when somebody said that, you know, a lot of people say that also about Blondie. Because she's also kind of the boss lady, but yeah. Well, people say that about Blondie too, that she's the boss lady. So I apparently have a lot of boss ladies. Between you and Chanel and Blondie, there's lots of people who just boss me around sometimes. So it's like, you know, fair to understand there's a lot of boss ladies. I mean, I'd say even in some regards, if you guys were here watching Jackie Jean was bossing me around too. So I think it happens quite a bit. And no, they're not pushovers. They're literally just helping me do good work. Okay, so we're good. This is the AIO is basically put together. Let's go ahead and take a look at this bracket situation here and go from there. Ugh. Okay, so see which one they need for LGA 1700. They're usually labeled. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so it's the longer one. It might be the one. Is it already on here? No. That is true. That is, she does hold the whip. That is absolutely true. Okay, so this is the bracket for LGA 1700. And then we need F, which I do not see in here. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was a different one. I was like, where's all of our stuff? Okay, cool. It's usually separate for the LGA 1700. And I was like, where is it? Okay, got it. Yeah, whip with proper cable management. I got an hour and 15 minutes, so I'm definitely trying to go here and get this done. We have 1 of 3 done so far. The Evangelion is finished. It's been shown off on the mainstream. Thank you very much, by the way, everybody who's tuned in, who's supported us financially as well with the subs. Don't forget a 4080 up for grabs as well for this month. If you're interested in doing that, you can use your Amazon Prime sub. You're entered to win. Plus, if you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 subs. You subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. Subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. That's also still up and in effect, so big surprise. And then also we also have that PC giveaway that's over there down as well. So let's see can we get a hype train going here on World Relay. We haven't done that yet. You guys, let's get a hype train going. How high can we go? I'll tell you what, if we get to like 1,000% on a hype, like level 30 or something like that, we'll give away like a 13,900K. But we have to get to like level 30. How high can we go? There's enough people here. Let's just make it bonkers and get it crazy high. And help sponsor just some awesomeness that's going on here. Mad hype train. Boost trains. That's right, boost trains. Sorry, not hype trains. And then just all the giveaways. Afflicted Gaming TV is trying to get it going. You can also do entries for that PC. You can do entries for the GPU, like all sorts of stuff that you can win here. Just doing a part of this. Okay. I think we got all this. Our thing is ready. Let's go and get this built in. Get this case up, this one you don't have to grunt as much. Oh, there is a box of extra parts for this. Remember, we have it out there. It's a brown one. Yeah, if you can grab that one. Okay, let's get this top down going. Okay, so we got that is ready to go. Hey, Adrian, thank you very much going for there. Trying to get it. That's for vertical mount. Does it have anything else in there? I need the screws for the actual, oh, it's all in here. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Just hold out, I guess. Okay. Take this out. They actually have them attached to the case like they normally do. Okay, there's our screws. Okay, screws, what we need. Okay, so now we can do this. Got some zip ties in as well, which is very nice of them. Thank you for that, MSI. There we go. Okay, that is that. Okay, let's grab our fan screws here. There we go. And let's get this. I'm sorry, our motherboard screws, and let's get this motherboard actually in here. There we go. So much more useful when you actually have the hardware that you need to actually put this together. Ooh. Okay. Getting our motherboard, our Z790 motherboard put into this. Oh, I'll check it right now. It's easy to check. Yep, no, it's peeled, and it just pulled it out, so yeah, it's definitely peeled. Yep, it's peeled, guys. There we go. It is peeled. Thank you for the reminder, Blondie. I always is there an order in which I screw? I usually start in the bottom right-hand corner, just because it makes it easier to make sure the rest of them line up. A corner you can shift and still move things around, so that's why I usually start there. And then I kind of go. Then after that, it's completely random. But the first one is usually the bottom. Sorry, the bottom left. Bottom right. Yes, I was right. Bottom right. There we go. Next one done. Okay. There's another one. And then if you want to grab the ASUS cables, then I can get you work going on that already. There should be 2 more sets of them. Okay. And then I can show you which direction for the ones. Yeah, I know. You just throw them away on your desk. Whoa. Huh? Yeah, solid. Oh, let's do this clear red for this one. There we go. I think I have all of the screws in. Okay, cool. So we have all our screws in now. Now what we can do is get all this stuff put away and then run our, now this is actually interesting. They have like a little bunch of little great places to run your cables, which is gonna be cool. Team Chupacabra, that's right, guys. Team Chupacabra. I'm not on any team. I've created a team. And we are Team Chupacabra. Okay, let's get this done. Where's my red cable? Okay, there it is. Cable cutter. There we go. Well, those are supposed to be the Evangelion. Okay. But all good. We'll do that for the, do we have, oh, we should have multiple team, just save those. Just save those. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and start running. Let's go and start running our ones here. Wow, this is like all ready to wired up. I mean, it's like pretty crazy what they've done. I mean, there's a lot of cables still to manage here, but the RGB is not going to be so bad. There's going to be a little bit of cable managing. I'm going to have to definitely do at the back, but this isn't looking all that bad right now. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so we have lots of little cables here. So what we're going to do right now is all the RGB is going to get run to these RGB splitters that are in the back, and we'll take care of that here in a minute once I get this kind of finished. Okay, but let's run our front panel stuff right now. So we got our front panels coming through here. There's that. Then we've got HD audio. It's going to come in right here. And then we've somewhere around here, we should have, I'm guessing it's here, RGB, which I think is going to come up right here. Yep, there it is. RGB. Yep. Nope, the other way. I'm going to do it that way. Okay, there's RGB. And then we have USB-C. It's going to go right here. And USB 3 is also going to go up there. I'm going to bend it this time. Then the rest of this stuff will hook up here in a minute. Okay. So there's all our front panel connections. Go to top down. Okay, this one. Oh, it's going to go this way, so let's do it right. Okay, USB 3 is in. Next up is USB 3.2. There's those. Okay, there's that. Next up, we have our front panel connections, of which this has every single one. Thanks for that. Decided, hey, you know what? We want to make sure you have all the LEDs. And then we got power switch. And then power plus and minus. And then we'll have all of our front panel connectors in. There we go. Okay, power switch, power plus and minus, there we go. Next up we have HD audio. And then lastly, just a little RGB just to make sure things look good and pretty for our RGB hub. And there we go. Now, guys, these PCs are ready to cook with the right accoutrements, whatever. Okay, so all of those are done. Builds in, Z690 is ready to go. We got that stuff squared. Now let's flip this over. We're going to do some cable management, and then we'll get our AIO put together. Because there's a little bit more of a crazy here from a cable management standpoint. So we're going to throw this in here, run this up. Should have quite a few. Well, let's stick this over on the other side. Go up and over. Okay, there's our top fan is done. Wow, this is like wasn't even cut off here. Okay, there you go. Okay, now let's see what we got here. That's that. So we can do here. And that's actually down and plugged into, oh, they actually plugged in the RGB here. So let's bring this up. Do this right here. Okay, so now it's just time for a little bit of cable management here. As we get this little mess under control. There we go. What's up, what's up, sort of sweetie? How are you? Team Chupacabra representing right here. Just getting our build done. We may be the quiet set of the bunch, but we are proud and we are currently doing more work than everybody else. Because we're building PCs. You know what I'm saying? It's going well. We're currently, we're building, this is the second of the second of 3 systems. We're on the second of 3. We're working through it. So this is what we're working on right now. Takes a little time. Give me time. Do you really want to hurt me? I don't know why that song came in my head. It's a really bad song. Well, I know it's not bad, but it's, ooh, that's like, it's got like a perforated back here. Okay, here we go. Okay, what we're doing right now is just getting it clean. The other one, you're gonna have to like open the GPU and you see how you can figure out how to make it work, you know what I mean? You need 3. Yeah, you're gonna have 2 sets. Not this, not this. These you don't use. Those 2, and then you need to open another pack and get a 3rd one. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is random. What is this? There's a couple, I think that something came off of this. Okay, so we got, this is for RGB that we're gonna deal with in a minute. Just wanna make sure I cut the actual, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna go down, yeah. Okay, so these are all the extra add-on things, but I need to get these plugged in. So I got to find out where I can plug in my 3. That's not good. It's RGB stuff. I'm gonna have to get my. I'm gonna have to like basically move to my PSU. I mean my. Need to move to my AIO so I can get all that stuff plugged in, so that I can finish cable management. There's not a whole lot more I can do right now, without having the rest. Okay, so I got 3 fan headers right down here, which is great. And then that'll take care of these 3. So we're trying to get this going. There's that one. There's that one. And then last one, we're just gonna put it over here. Okay, cool. So now we got all those through. Get all this stuff extra. Okay, so all of our front fans are hooked up, all of our, okay, so now all of our stuff in terms of the build for like fans and stuff is done. Okay, we can actually, what we're gonna do for now, let's go ahead and zip tie this close, and then we'll worry about the rest later. We can put that underneath here in just a second. Yeah, each split side, yep, split side goes in the GPU. Okay, there we go. Okay guys, it's coming together. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is just a good place to start. We'll do the rest once we get the RGB in, but let's go ahead and clear this stuff out. It's already looking way cleaner. Time-wise, we have 45 minutes. Not a lot of time, unfortunately. Okay, let's get our AIO installed and then see what we can do. Okay. 45 minutes, guys, 45. That is not a lot of time to get a whole PC still done. Still a lot left to do here. But gonna have to keep cranking. Not give up. Because the other one, I don't know how hard or not hard it's going to be. It's a case I'm completely unfamiliar with. It was funny because that was the case I was actually going to start with. This is supposed to be the last one, and then they were like, oh, no, there's an order. I was like, oh, there's an order, are they? Oh, come on. Have time to. This does okay. Cool. Gotta lower this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can get this in. Okay, come on. Just need to get this in. Get the screw done. Gosh darn it, man. See, it might stay. It's gonna stay. Might stay. Okay. That's like really hard to get in. Definitely. Wow, that was like legit hard. Okay, there we go. Okay, now put this in and then it gets a whole lot easier. Then I can just screw the rest of these in and be good to go. Wow. Use a magnetic one. This is like not going well, guys. Not going the best here. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, good. We got it in. What is, man, these screws, jeez. Wow, that is like ridiculous in terms of puncturing through that. Okay. Whew, those screws in there, not a joke. Like legit. Okay, luckily some of these are going in, so saving a little speed here. Thank you very much for the kind words and the support, guys. Okay, got more to go. Man, these screws. There we go. Try not to strip the screwdriver thing, but man, I'm not going in all that easily. There we go. Okay. Getting my workout in here, guys. Okay, 2 more. Or 4 more. I wish it was 2 more. These screws are torturing me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now 2 more, guys. You almost got this. We're getting there. Getting to the end. 1 more after this. I need 4. Just like a couple 4. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly throw my cable things on this. Okay, there we go. Need 1 more for this, and then that'll be our AI. What I'm doing right here is I'm just putting the cable comb in for the EPS power connector. Okay, cool. There we go. Now it is in. Okay, need to get a little light in here. There we go. Okay, cool. I was a little worried about that, but luckily we got it in. Okay, here we go. Let's rub this in. And then we are basically have our EPS stuff done. Hey, okay. This is actually coming together, guys. Okay, now let's put our bracket in. Let's go to static. See this? Let's put our bracket on. Okay, so now our bracket's in. We can actually mount this bad boy because everything else is coming together. Okay, so peeling this. There we go. The dragon. Really enough. There we go. Okay. Now, let's throw this on. Get the top down. Get rid of the garbage. Pretty close, guys. I think all I needed these. The rest of this stuff I do not need. Stuff for the other bracket that I'm not using. Okay, let's throw this in here. Here. Okay. Lots of PC building today. Lots of PC building. Najia, thank you very much for the for the subs. Elvadacian, thank you very much for the sub as well. Okay, now what we're gonna do is get this ready. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. There we go. One more, ladies and gentlemen. One more. Then our AIO will be mounted. And we can run this up and go from there. Okay. So let's grab our power thing. Boom, look at that, it's in. Okay, let's run this up. And then, basically we'll have all of this stuff done. First PC I ever owned. Wow, that's a good question, actually. So, thank you very much for Josiah calling out some talking points today. But the first one I ever owned was an 286 SX12. We bought it from Sears. My parents bought it. They said they bought it for themselves, but I don't think they ever got to use it because I basically took complete control of it the moment that we actually got it. And so it's been a funny story. My dad's always talks about it because he was like, I don't actually know why we bought it. It wasn't something that we needed or made any sense, but in a lot of ways, it changed my life because it was basically my ability to fall in love with PC gaming and everything else. So I'm really grateful that they got it because if they hadn't, I wouldn't be where I am today. And here's where the PC is right now, guys. You can see we're actually in good shape. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna get all this RGB hooked up and get it under control. And then we can essentially, once I finish this, it'll basically be GPU, PSU, and we will have the next one finished. I do not know what's going on in that other room. Huh? Oh, they're playing Jenga. I'm in here building PCs. These people are out here playing Jenga. What the heck? How do I get me in some Jenga? I am actually in a lot of ways doing PC Jenga, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. Okay. Okay, so let's get, what we're plugging in right now is just quickly our fan. This is our pump fan. There we go. And then we're gonna go grab our extension fan. This is for our AIO. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now all of our cables are there and hooked up. So now it's time. Okay, let's get all of our. Okay, here we go. Let's get this done. There we go. There, the host just walked by. Okay, there we go. Next one's in. And then next one, we have one more. There it is. Okay, so there's all of our, this is all of our AIO fans. Okay, let's see how we can make this look clean. There we go, we can do that. And I think it'll be nice and clean. And we can actually probably just do it up against the side here. Yeah, we actually have a small section to do that in. So let's use these. Kind of do this and get this cleaned up. I wish I had all the time in the world to like sit here and like quickly like to plan like ideal and optimal cable management, but at the same time today I still like we started a little bit late, so there is some like, hey, I got to make it good enough that it's not a complete train wreck of a Robeytech PC, but I can't be like crazy about it. So if you guys, I still think it's still going to be really good looking for most people. It will still look better than most people's systems when I finish even my lighter cable management, you know? That's what you guys say most of the time when I tear these cases down. I actually have no ideas what's happening with these PCs. What's up, guys? How is it going? YouTube, it's so good to see you guys. Okay. Okay, so now, this is all the RGB. We have a lot of RGB, and this is like the part that's going to be relatively complicated. Because all of these can all like go into themselves, which is actually pretty nutso. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wire all these together. Like so. There's that one. And take this one and wire this one in. Like that. Okay, so there's that, and then I'm going to take this one and wire this one into here. Like that. Like that. Okay, so now we have all of these wired in. Now what we can do is essentially take, that's all, this is all of the RGB from the AIO. What I'm going to do is grab this, which this is the RGB for the, okay, and then this will actually make the rest of this work. Okay, so the rest of this I can essentially cable manage into a clump. There you go. Okay, so there's that one. Let's get this cable managed. 3 of this, and then, oh, I need to go to top down, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry about not being in top down. Go. And this will be, if this goes right here, then the rest of this stuff I can actually manage and get through. Like this stuff I can get rid of. There you go. Okay, now let's figure this. This is like our power cable. That's going to go down. Let's cut these here. Cut this here. Okay, so there we go. What we can do is push this underneath here too. Same thing with down here. There we go. This looks nice and clean there. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to start creating little traipsy ones right here. There we go. All the extra stuff that we don't need off of the RGB. I'm getting it stupid clean there. Quality drop in stream, what? Huh? Okay. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Now we're just trying to work through this, like these little smaller bits that we're gonna kind of get into the end. And what I'm gonna do here is you create, because once this is done, then this is the hard part. This is the last bastion of long parts, because everything else is pretty much good. So I'm gonna undo this, and then we're gonna create a stream, a single clump of cables. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. That. I'm going to go ahead and do one more right here, just to over here. And then should be good enough for science at that point. Getting it done, guys. How's the music? You guys hear? Oh! Eladacian, thank you very much for the subs. Super appreciate you. Just didn't do a very good job with that. Thank you very much for those subs. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. And those will be covered by the GPU anyway. I mean the PC. Okay, cool. So there's all of our cables. Put one more here for this. And basically our cable manager is in good shape. Doing pretty good time-wise. Just having to go quick, guys. So thank you very much for your patience. And letting me just kind of talk at you while we focus here. You know I love you, all of you, even Mrs. Robeytech. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Okay, one more little cable here, and then we can go on to the next part. What do you guys think of how it looks? What do you think of the build? Riddick, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. Riddick saw his Deadpool build that we're going to be doing here. You got the first. Oh snap! Well, I can put that. I'm not really worried about this one. So just put that down. Okay. I think we'll be done by 4. We'll be done with this one by 4, yeah. Thanks to Josiah's help, yeah. Well, we got started late, and so we are making up for the interruptions and stuff like that too. Glad people say the build looks clean and stuff. Okay. Someone is sleeping. Luckily, I'm in Burbank. I'm not in Seattle, so I'm gonna be. She can't put me on the couch tonight, but she could put me on the couch on. She could put me on the couch on Monday. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and flip this over. Let's get our cable extensions in. Oops, I don't know what that was. Oh, just fan cable. Fan. Okay. Next up, cable extensions. Okay. There we go. Now what we do is this to kind of lay it down. It'll kind of cover the larger parts of the mess here. Yeah. Think so, yeah. That should be it. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, we are ready for. I wonder what that I used for that, but that's fine. We have another one. It's fine. Okay, cool. We have an extra. Might come in handy. Okay, so we got all the cables done. This is ready for the next part. That'll be connected to the PSU at the same time. Let's see if we can actually get this to hold this down. There we go. Okay. This is not going to work. There we go. Okay. Now it is time for PSU, ladies and gentlemen. I mean GPU. What did they say?
He said, if you're ever feeling discouraged, just look yourself in the mirror and say, I'm good enough, I'm strong enough.
Oh yeah, I've made people do that. I've made people do that on the stream. No, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I made some people do that on stream. Okay, time for the chonky boy, the MSI Suprim. There we go. Look at that. I'll have to use this one. Suprim done. Okay, 6 minutes. Ooh, that's pretty tough. I also didn't know I'd have to like go disappear for like a whole middle part of that stream, but some people are getting some good channel points today off of my lack of knowing how long this is going to take. I'm still building these really fast, including cable management. Black and so the color of the extensions I use the most is the black with black mix, just because it goes with pretty much everything. And then the second is probably white. I always like using the colored ones when I can because they just add a splash of color. The first time we actually got to use pink was just the other stream. We did it with the 7950X build. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, CKCC, what's up, man? Okay. Must be back from vacation. Okay, guys, another one is very close. I don't know if we're gonna be. Oh, that is like, this is a big chungus GPU here. Building 3 showcase PCs in 6 hours is what we're doing, CK. Hey, D-Mart, thank you very much. Conga Maniac. I'll have to do a dad joke at some point in time. Somebody's trying to sabotage me with trying to have me do dad jokes. Okay, there's our build so far, guys. Looking good. This is build number 2, coming up on 4 hours. Right there. Next up, PSU. I think we have all the right cables already installed. And yeah, there's a little bit of sag there for sure, but we'll get that fixed once we get the sag bracket in. Right now we're just trying to get it built in time. And one more. And one more. Okay. Let's get this stuff hooked up. Top down. Top down. Summer in the city. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. PSU, a GPU. Need one more GPU. Okay, cool. Got our GPU ones here. We're gonna do it. Did we ever get a hype train going, guys? I don't know if we ever did. Sorry, a boost train. Trying to give away an additional 13900K. We're going to be giving a 13900K away to no matter what. Trying to give another one away, but in order to unlock that, we need to get a boost train to level 30. And it's up to you guys if you guys want to get that done. Plus, you're up to grab for that 3080. That 4080. We're going to be giving away for this month. So, I don't think we've done a boost train today. We gotta have a boost train when I'm building 3 PCs. Oh, we did not. You guys not think it's boostable? Can we not do it? Has there just not been enough hype? 6 PCs in 3 PCs. Oh, 6 PCs. That'd be a lot. 3 PCs in 6 hours? That's not hype boost enough for you guys? No, I know you guys have been supporting, lots of support throughout the whole thing. Huge, guys. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Next up, we got our SATA. There's only one. Make sure that looks good still. Okay, that's good. Okay, next up, one power. Thank you. Even YouTube's getting here. They're like, come on, climb on that boost train. I like the YouTubers getting into it. Okay. We'll do another set of giveaways after this build, and then we'll be on the last build. Hey, GSRX Therapy, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, snap. That's awesome. I guess that was for the one that we already finished. But I mean, yeah, it's good. I mean, like, yeah, we should switch it out for the other, with that for the when we. I don't know what we're doing with those systems, so I guess you know. I don't know. Okay, we'll find out. We'll go. Thank you. Okay, another one done. Get this done and looped. Okay. More cable management left, guys, but it is at the end. We have 2 cables, guys, 2, and this is done. And we are 8 minutes from 4 p.m. 8 minutes from 4 p.m. I don't know if that should have been my prediction time because I said by 4, but maybe I made a mistake. I'm not sure. Oh, I was trying to say till 4 o'clock, but maybe I just did math wrong. Six PCs in 3 hours is the next video idea. I don't know if I want to do that. That would be some pretty bare bones PCs, like all like air coolers, like V-True 5 air coolers. And they'd all have to be like the exact same PC. I mean, the thing I like about this challenge is there are 3 very different PC builds, so. Okay, guys, last cable, I'm just saying, this is it right here. Why aren't they cheering that hard for me? We're Team Chupacabra. Team Chupacabra building 3 PCs. They're over there playing Jenga. What's harder? Still saying PC building's harder. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Which one's harder? PC building or playing cards? Okay. Next one done. Whew. Okay, let's turn it on, but we are essentially ready. Clearly Jenga, somebody said. Yeah. It's not. Have you seen what they're doing? It's not competitive poker. Okay, there we go. Grunt. And put the cover back in. There we go. Okay, let's go to static cam. Guys, it's just, whoa, we might have done this. We might have accomplished, we might actually be ahead of schedule. We can go ahead and start on the other one almost immediately. Okay. Okay, let's do the peel. We'll do a double peel on this one. We'll do a front peel and a. Oops. That is not all the way on. No, it's all the way down. Ugh, there it is, guys. PC is done. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Another one is finished and on. How's it look, guys? Like how Dad's like, it looks good. There it is, another one. Oh, let's grab this. Because this, ooh, now it's memory training. Let's get that. It's like time for the PC bra there. And there we go. Another one done. Like barely, it almost hits that. Okay, let's do some peels. Oops. Ugh. Here we go. Ready? Am I on the right camera? Okay, just make sure. There we go, another one built. And let's go and do front. Hold on, here we go. One more peel. Here we go, right here. Ready? With flourish, ladies and gentlemen, with flourish. And there is an MSI, all MSI, 13900K Z690 system complete, Z790 system completed. And another PC in the books. I have now built 3 13th gen 13900 systems total, including the ones that we just did at Mod Workshop. And another one is now done. So another PC bites the dust. I don't know if I did it in time. It was pretty dang close. It was pretty dang close in terms of what we got done. Okay, let's do another giveaway. Do another giveaway for a couple more build mats, a couple more PC mats. I'm going to kind of get things going on here, get this stuff out of here that doesn't belong, that belongs to this other PC. And just kind of get my space organized again. Next system is actually a 13900KF system, so it's a little bit different. And I'll show you guys those mats again, so folks are looking at that's the giveaway we're going to do here in just a second. I'm just getting my workspace so I can make sure everything, like I know where stuff is for the next build. Whew, guys, we have done so much in so little time. Okay, so we are going to wrap up this MSI. It is completely finished. No, we need a build, baby. We know. Oh, really? I'll take one of those. I'll take a Rice Krispie treat. Come on, oh, you guys tempted me with a Rice Krispie treat. Okay, so is everybody having a good time? It just said like, okay, look, we even got. Oh, I love it. I love that you guys care about me. I am at this point in time just getting things ready because I would say the most difficult build is now coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a case I've never built before. It's not standard. It looks interesting. I'm just, you know, I now know looking at this, we have all of the parts, so we're good to go for the next build. Guys, 2 out of 3 done. 2 out of 3 done. It looks like we're gonna go do our unboxing. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this one off, and then this one's gonna go up?
No, we're leaving.
Oh, we're gonna leave it. This one's, they're like, okay, we'll leave that one here. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and we're gonna switch over to the other chat, guys, and then we're gonna take a look at this next one. So you should go to, you're at the Intel one. Is that what's in? Yeah, that should be what's on feed. Okay, cool. You know how to do that? Okay, cool. Okay, well, guys, I will be right back. You guys will see the feed here in just a second. Go ahead and mute my mics. mic'd.
You are double mic'd, and that's double the power. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Of course, we're joined by Robey. How are you?
What's up, guys? I am doing so good. 2 of 3 systems built now. They decided not to bring that one out, but the next one we're going to have to. I think it actually flies on its own. This other one's quite the case. Yeah. So no,
sick.
it is. No, it's quite the case. Never built in it. The other 2 I have. So this is going to be like on top of like coming out here and all of the other randomness. This is what's going to be like the next throw of like what's the next challenge in
what
this
can you
PC
do?
building. Yeah, exactly.
What can't he do? Actually,
what can't he do? Well, I don't know. Maybe I think this one will get finished. We got that one done in an hour and 15 minutes.
Nice.
So
Easy peasy.
Yeah. So this one I got a little bit of room to dabble and figure things out. But yeah, no. How are things out here? I heard Team Chipacabra's winning.
Yeah, they're crushing it.
Actually,
crushing it.
Doing absolutely. They've raised just who knows.
1.3 Animal Crossing coins.
That is correct.
That's really what.
Bells.
And Tom
Bells.
Nook took 3,
Bells.
so
Yeah.
So they took all our Animal
Tom
Crossing.
Nook, you crook.
Yeah, I know. We do have this lovely Gigabyte.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
here.
this is another Z790 board. So the other one that we did, which we just opened a little bit earlier, that one supported DDR4. This is the DDR5 version.
DDR5.
This has got all.
So
this has got all the bells and whistles. You guys ready for this? Because this is like hefty. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
That was
Funky
good.
Boy.
So they're singing Halo songs at the same time. Can I have you hold the mic for 1 second?
Got you.
All out of tune even. All out of tune. What we're doing. We're like literally we're gonna get a cease
Right.
and desist here in just a few minutes. Okay. So popping this open now, and I appreciate you holding the mic.
No problem.
Yeah.
So this thing is chonky. First thing that you'll notice is the whole back plate has got a cover. See?
Oh, there
Look at that. Look at that. So not only, so like the one thing that is really nice about these is you can also use them as potential weapons to fend off like intruders. Now the sad thing is if you're in your office and you're like, hold on intruder, before you get in, let me take my motherboard out. But if you can get it out, it does work. But no, this is the Z790. A lot of this stuff, when you look at the Aorus Master, the one thing that's really crazy about these motherboards is they're really just for high-end overclocking. They have things like for temperatures on water cooling. And then, very attractive looking board. And you've got a ton, an absolute ton of NVMe SSDs that you can put in this.
Yes.
And a lot of people may not know, what does that mean? It means hard drives, which means lots of storage. So you can almost install Call of Duty on this one.
Almost, yeah.
Almost.
I mean,
You're not getting all those updates.
Yeah.
No,
you
way.
won't. Like,
No way.
you need to have like 47 external storages for that, but you might be able to install the installer for Modern Warfare 2. The other thing too is Gigabyte has also done with this latest version of board this new snap click for installing M.2s in.
I need that.
So they kind of showed it with some of the other ones, like with other ones, but this one's actually really cool. It's just a little click, so you don't lose like what is the world's tiniest screws.
The little tiny fella you're trying to get in there.
What's that noise?
Yeah.
I got it. All right.
You hear the rattling in the case when you're moving it around.
You know, now when you build a PC, you don't have to also have a microscope where it's like, oh, okay, and you're like slightly putting it in.
You get that screwdriver with the magnet, you know, down there trying to pull out a tiny little fella.
Exactly.
I'll just give up, throw the whole thing away.
But
I'm like, well, we need a new one.
And then the other thing that's nice is this button right here. So this button right here, if you look on your top by 16 slot, this allows it to actually eject your thing. So you don't have to use like a screwdriver or whatever it is.
Yeah,
now you can
push
just
down
push this button and then it'll pop it out. So it actually makes it a little bit easier. So some good quality of life for those of us who PC install as well. So very, very nice board. Again, you're going to get the additional PCIe lanes. You also get that additional 20 gig USB connection, plus all of the bells and whistles that Aorus puts on this thing with Wi-Fi 6 and Bluetooth and everything else. And one thing, again, like I said, the choice when you unlock these, unbox these Z790s is that you can do Z790 or Z690. So if you find something more aesthetically pleasing, they both work, and you're not going to lose power or performance going between one platform and the next.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is premium. If you're going DDR5 and you're like really trying to get in there, this is a premium chonky dude.
Exactly. And the other thing too is this is also good for powerlifting. So like if you're wanting to get into, there's lots of other things that you can do with boards like this that I just don't think people really get into. So maybe if you're not even going to build a PC, just buy one of these to do some powerlifting. You know what I mean? Like you work on your guns and your gun show. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel that thing.
I'm definitely a fan.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
try
drop
this
it.
out.
Okay, you ready? You ready?
Oh, no,
I got to build it.
It's definitely got a little weight to it.
Dude, you are getting ripped.
Yeah, look at that arm just pop out through
He whipped through his
That just happened,
so
bro.
How big is
That
biceps?
just happened.
It just happened. So anyway, guys, I got to go build with this, but it's been a treat.
Always a pleasure,
I got to
man.
do one more, and then after that, I think I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, that's a
Should.
good idea.
You've earned a nap, bro.
I like that idea.
But somebody said there's also Rice Krispie treats on set, so I'm going to go do that first.
Okay. Yeah, I'd lock a few of those down.
Yeah, you gotta lock. We'll get her
Recon,
done.
throw some of that back. And with that being said, shout outs to Gigabyte. But I believe they got a little video for us for you guys at home watching. Let's take a look.
Welcome back, everybody, of course. Hopefully you've been enjoying this Intel Gaming World Relay. We've been talking about all of the awesome stuff that Intel's been doing, including...
Okay, guys, we are back. I can't find the button. Okay, there it is. Oh, there it is. This is the case. Like I said, it is a new one we haven't ever done before, and yeah. So I don't know if this is easy or if this is hard or what, but yeah, this is the next case. And so, yeah, it's nice and tiny. So the good thing is that this is on the SFF list for your upcoming 4090 build, because, you know, for small form factor, this is going to be really good for your 4090s. So if you're interested in this and good to go, this is the small form factor for the upcoming NVIDIA GPUs. Now we have the motherboard, we have everything. The only difference is that you guys are going to see one thing a little bit different is we are going to be using a 13900 KF. So we'll get this down. Let's get the motherboard put together. Our last kind of motherboard, so kind of a bittersweet moment there, but we'll go from there. Oh, and he's going to move it for me. That's very kind of him. Okay, so let's get this started. Here it is, the Aorus Master. Look at that, big board. Big board. And we're going to show, look at this. This is a Gen 5 NVMe heatsink. I want to show you this. Look at that heatsink. That is so, like, there's nothing about this build that is small. Like, that is so big. Holy moly. Look at that. That is, oh my gosh. That is huge. I just noticed that because I finally get a look at the build, but man. Okay, well, let's get our KF in. Our 13900 KF. And go from there. Now, the KF, difference between the K and the KF is that the KF does not include an integrated graphics card. And I think it's pretty cool because I think this has got no screen time from anybody. So this is the world's first, I believe the world's first 13900 KF build, live build, on top of like the 4 of the other ones too. So here we go. And don't forget today, guys, you also get a, we're giving away a 13900K here on the stream today. So here it is, first 13900KF put inside of a build. And there it is. Okay, now, will it clear? I'm gonna let that sit. We're gonna have Blondie put it in. Will it clear the VRM? Will the SIO socket? So get your vote in, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab our DDR5 and get that going. And then after that one, Blondie, we'll go ahead and start the will he finish by into show, because that is the last question of the thing. You can still overclock. It doesn't have integrated graphics. So there's no, like I said, no loss in support or anything like that. So, ooh, okay, that like this. We still got this to give away. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and put in our DDR5. This is Aorus DDR5. So as much Aorus as we can. Oh, I'm like not even opening it correctly. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, here it is. First. Ooh, that felt good. That did feel good. I like that a lot. Yeah, the case is, I think gigantic is an understatement. That case is so big. But I haven't built in it before, so I'm actually pretty excited about it. Okay, so it looks like the the prediction is over. Question is, will it clear? Will we have a first ever one clear? Come on, baby, you can do it. Oh, it did it! It did it! It cleared! Oh, it cleared with room! It cleared with room! That was so good! That was, yes, it was like, thank you, Oris. Gigabyte coming in clutch at the very end. We got our first Z690, first C790 field goal, and there we go, guys. So who won on that one? Because that was like a clear winner. The result was yes on that one. Everybody's like, no, my money. Yeah, I think it was a safer bet to say no, but I always like it when one comes in and like surprises people because it's like, no. And Booty Chopper dropping 5 gifted subs to celebrate. I love it. Oh, so funny. No, this is all the thermal paste I'm getting out of this tube. Hope it's enough. I got a little bit more in the MSI, but yeah. Did not bring another tube. We've used a full tube of thermal paste. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Luckily, looks like it's going to be just enough here. No, I love Noctua. It's easy to spread. A little goes a long way. And there it is. Okay, so we've got all our thermal paste on, and we got room to spare, so we're good there. Whew. Man, that was crazy. Booty Chatter, thank you very much for that. Let's go. We're gonna keep it going, guys. Let's keep the hype going. Let's keep it going. Take a quick drink, and then let's see what's under that massive PS5 heatsink. What do you guys think? Let's get a little exploratory here. Oh, let's not drop that. That'd be bad. You want to go ahead and do these? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and do the first one. Here we go. Let's see what's underneath this Gen 5 NVMe cooler, because this is ridiculous. Okay, here you go. Look, guys. Look at that. That is so redonkulous. That is so nuts. That is bonkers. Okay. Yeah, I need to hold on one sec because that needs a TikTok. We're gonna do a TikTok on the show because this is nuts. Okay, here we go. Live on Robeytech. Here we go. Live on Robeytech, guys. This is a Gen 5 NVMe heatsink, guys. This is the heatsink for the M.2 Gen 5 heatsink. What? Okay, I'll send that to Chanel. Chanel, there's a TikTok coming your way, and then we're gonna go from there. Chanel, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I was gonna send you that so you can put that heatsink on. There we go. And we even made a TikTok, also on the show. Okay, let's put our NVMe in. That was huge, guys. It was so big. Okay, he's gonna swap a battery. Guys, we're gonna lose one camera just temporarily. It's just not powering at the same time. Is that one gonna lose it? Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay. And then next up, we need our NVMe SSD, which this is not Gen 5. This is a Gen 4. I wish this was a Gen 5. I like that. When I find one in the trash. Yes, you can. There is a way to have me do your personal commission, though I have 2 people, so you want to reach out pretty quick because I've got one already full for this month, and I only do 2 a month for personal builds because we just don't have a lot of room. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's in. Now we take this ridiculously large heat sink. Wow, that's like, even look at the thermal on that, the thermal paste on that. There's like nothing about this that isn't crazy. Wow, well, that's not gonna have any problem staying cool. It's even got a ridiculous thermal pad. Okay, so there we go. Our thing is ready. Okay, here we go. Let's get these peels done, and then we need to get into building. Okay, that didn't work. Oh man, neither one of those came up. Okay, so when the peels fail, because we can't rest on our laurels, guys. This is oh, there we go. There's one. Let's pull this one. There we go. This one's gonna come off. Okay, that one came off. And there is the last one. Okay, that is satisfying. That looks really good. I love this color stuff on these boards. They look really good. Okay, time for our water force. Let's get our bracket out, and then we'll put our AIO together because our motherboard is done. Do a bracket real quick first, though. Yeah, it looks really good. The colors look really, really good. I have to agree. I have to admit. What is going on with this? Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's grab our LGA 1700 bracket. Gotta find the right one here. 4. Ooh, they gave me extra thermal paste, which is great. Not what I need. Okay, let's see if we can find the LGA 1700. Okay, there's our regular put it on screws, LGA 115X. There's our 1700 screws. Okay, we're good there. Okay, we're gonna put everything back in here now that we don't need. AM4. TRX40 we don't need. Okay. And here is, I think this is all the extra stuff we need. AMD, TRX40, we don't need this. Okay. And here is the last bit. Fan screws, we need these. Okay, that's everything we need for this, for the AIO. Okay, cool. Now, we can actually finish this. Okay, so first up, let's grab our LGA 1700. We're just gonna push this all the way to the outside, just like that. And then this, I'm gonna go ahead and take this out, just because I'm gonna do this afterwards. This, get rid of the whole thing. Fans. Fans. Because then all we have to do is worry about finishing the build. Fans, okay, there we go, and then here's our cooler. There we go. Okay, so now that we have that out and this ready, let's go ahead and put this in. Wow, this board is so thick. Do it the other way. Oh, that's why. Okay, there you go. Everything's in and ready. Electric Yoshi, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Got everything in. Now, let's get our screws in. Go. Need to hydrate too. Oh, we need to do our giveaway. We'll do that here in just a second. We'll do another build mat. So for you guys who don't know, we need to show this off. Mind switching it to the capture card real quick so I can show people the. Again, guys, we're giving away these Intel Artist Series Artist Series desk pads. So we've given away 2 of them already. So we're going to give away another. Sorry, we've given 3 away already. We're going to give away another 3 more. So doing that giveaway right now. Exclamation point Intel! Exclamation point Intel! Go ahead and switch back to the mainstream. Oh, here, I'll do it. Go ahead and exclamation point Intel, and we're going to start that giveaway right now, guys. Exclamation point Intel. Yes, and subs do get extra entries, yeah. Okay. That's good. And there we go. Okay, so now motherboard is ready. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and now just quickly get our AIO put together. But before we do that, we need to get the case up here. So let me make some room here. Okay, get this off to the side. Okay, and let's strip this case. This case is really big. Oh, how does this work? Okay, so we're gonna have to do some exploring here and how this comes apart. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this off from the back here. Yeah, there's a wolf that pops out. Yeah, oh, okay, push. Ooh. Okay, there's a pinch. Figure that out. Let's get this done first. Okay, let's get those panels off. Let's do solid on this one, yeah. There we go. Okay, next one. Ooh. Okay. Looks like this just. Ooh, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Wow. That is like quite the door. So there's our back door. Here's our back door, which, I mean, we have a lot of room back here. Pretty good cable management actually already, so we might actually not have to do a ton there. Okay, doing the front door now. We got double exhaust. trying not to knock the 12900K off. There we go. Oh, I gotta finish taking these all the way off. There we go. Okay, there's that door. Okay. So there is our back and front off. Okay, so doors are open. Pretty big, holy moly. Wow, this has got a lot of room in it, guys. Now the question is, it says that push and then it has like this clip thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that clip that, and then this comes off. Okay, there we go. So now I can get to the top radiator. Now, oh, and here's our box of screws, stuff. So we got everything we need to do the install here. Okay, so there's all our stuff. Wow, you can fit a lot of hard drives in this. Okay, so not too bad. I wish there was, I mean, like, it's bulky though. It looks like there's a screw that you could like almost lift up here, but like if you wanted to get to the, there's got to be a way to get to the front. I don't need to, so I'm not going to, but it looks like you could do the screw and then this top would lift off. But given we don't need to, I'm just not gonna bother, so we're gonna leave it the way it is and let's just start building. Okay, so kicking this thing off, let's get the motherboard in and go from there. It's like moving, it's like playing with a... Okay, okay. Wow, that is tall. That is big. Okay, top down. It should be good enough, good size for this motherboard. There we go. The motherboard does fit with lots of room to spare. Yeah, I know, it's like, it's huge. I'm just that buff. Okay, let's see, it looks like we got some winners. Congratulations to Farron, Naz Nobody, and Jonas. Not gonna pronounce that last name. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations on that win and winning those desk mats. So we still got 4 more desk mats, and then we got some codes, some game codes to give away. I'm gonna have somebody look into it. We got 15 of those, so we'll do a fiver here in a minute and give some of those codes away. Okay, cool. Let's get this undone. This must be all our motherboard stuff. Okay, cool. Get this in. Luckily, there's just a lot of room. You're not gonna have any EPS connection issues or anything like that on this one. This thing has enough room for like pretty much everything. Wow. Okay. Let's get okay, so let's get this secured first. There we go. Next one up here. There we go. Getting that one in. Awesome. Oh, jeez. Okay. A little bit of some practice here with there we go. Kind of a weird situation with getting those screws in. There we go. Another one. Ooh. Okay, it's getting in there. Okay. Whew, slowly getting through here. Okay, 2 more screws. Wow, it's like being able to see. There we go. Oh, it's got a nice, I like that this Oris actually has a fan port right next to the dual EPS, which is actually pretty cool too. I'm actually really grateful for that. That's pretty awesome. That's weird. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. That's all in. Looks like everything's kind of in and up. They did a good job of kind of getting cables out. This is like, there's not a lot to have to kind of manage here. So yeah, we're just gonna start hooking up front panel connectors and then getting a little bit of cable management done, but not a whole lot to kind of do here. This case is not light though, and it is really not unwieldy either. Okay, here we go. Let's do it this way. Okay, let's go to static. Okay, so here's all of our cables. So we actually have 2 USB 3 cables, and I think this actually has 2 USB 3 as well, right next to each other, okay? So let's go ahead and pull these. Case has the support for everything this Z790 does, which is actually kind of cool. Okay, so let's grab this here. Okay, and then this is going to go right in here. Take care of all that here in a minute. Get that in and that in. Okay, so there's those. Okay, then we have USB-C. This actually has an HDMI pass-through. Wait, interesting. I don't know what that's for. Maybe there's a screen on this? I guess maybe. I don't know. USB-C is also here. Right where the other one is. He's like that. USB-C. Right here too. Okay. Then we got our RGB. Next. Has a header right there, so there's our RGB. Then we have our USB. We can put right here too. USB. I'm just gonna plug that in, because why not? Too easy not to. Yep. Then we have our HD audio, which we can plug in right away too, because it's easy. Okay, there's that. And then we have front panel connections. They're not as straightforward. I'll pull this through here. There we go. Run that. Right, ooh. Gonna run over here. And then now what I'm gonna do is it actually looks like the best thing. I'm actually gonna remove a drive tray because it'll allow the GPU cables to run actually really nicely. So remove a drive tray. The question is, they have made everything like it's all like. I want to remove a drive tray, but it doesn't, like, it's not. Oh, those are actually, never mind. They're, maybe they aren't. It looks like you can remove it, but it's like, how do you get to it? I don't know. You'd have to like get in from the bottom. Okay, so I was thinking, oh, you know, that'll be really nice for where the CPU goes, but yeah, you'd have to take like the whole case apart, which is not all that straightforward. So we'll just run it. We'll have it run a little crooked instead of having it straight down like I was kind of hoping to do. All right, so let us turn this on its other side, and then we'll. That's a fan. So our fan header. We have a fan header in here, I'm pretty sure. Put a fan header in here. Okay. The rest of this is all power. And everything else is kind of zip tied in. Okay, cool. It's not actually all that hard from a build standpoint. This actually might end up being like a pretty breezy build. So far. We don't know. Well, I'm not gonna jinx it. Probably already have. First USB 3.2. Wow, these are some thick cables here. Okay, there's that. You can also take this and then run this underneath. There we go. Has anybody ever seen this case? Or like has wanted it? Like, I'm just curious if it's ever come up on anybody's radar. Nope, okay. I was just curious. What do people think of it? It reminds you a little bit of the Cougar Conquer, but I mean, it's cool to have a new case, and I mean, it's all sorts of new debuts here on the show today between the CPUs and, oops, I totally cut the top of that off. Between the CPUs and everything else. Hey. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so that's all that giant connection of cables there. Okay, now let's get our, there's our fan cable, fan header. Easy peasy. And then there is our reset switch. Really good. Okay, and then we got our power switch. And then our power plus and minus. Like, if I had time, it actually would be fun to learn everything about this case. It's just, I know this case is not cheap. And then now we got RGB. Gonna go right here. And that is that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna flip this over and just clean up some stuff, like clean up some cables on the other side. Why don't we go ahead, we're gonna go ahead and mount. Let's go ahead and put our AIO together and then we can do that stuff. But I think at this point in time, the best thing to do would actually do the AIO. Now we're gonna be top mounted it, we have lots of room. So yeah, he's gonna go ahead and lift it out of the way. And then we're gonna put our AIO together. Okay, so that's gonna go like this. I think this one, they actually want it to go the other way because of the way the, put it like this on this one. Let's do one thing. I'm gonna just say I put this case up one more time. I just need to verify that these hoses, yeah, just lift it, just put it right on here, yeah. You can just, yeah, straight up. There we go. Okay, let's just verify that these hoses are gonna work from a length standpoint. I'm just gonna make sure, guys, that the hoses work, that the hose length works, and what I might have, what direction I have to install this, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it from this way, even if it doesn't want to. thank you. Put it down. Okay, so the hose on this is actually pretty short, so I have to make sure that I had to make sure that it was going to fit when I did it the right way. So that's what I was verifying, and if I would have done it the other way, which was where the cables would have worked out for, it would have not have worked. So I'm glad I checked that before I did all this and went the direction I did. Actually, they're in my email. If Dad wants to look at the email, she said what they just have her ask what they are, because I don't know what it is. It's in my email though. Yeah, so we can give those game codes away. All right, sounds good. And we are also, guys, welcome everybody. We are also live here with the team over at Intel World Relay, World Relay. I am here, guys. Sorry, it's been a day. We are now 2 of 3 systems done. And I hope, and we are closing in ever more on that awesome 6-figure charity goal that we are hoping to reach. Right now, we are working on the last system, the Aura system, and this thing, you know what, Josiah, can you just pop the case up here so they can just get an idea of how big this thing is? Because this is just to give you an idea how absolutely massive. Can you flip it around? Sorry, so that way they can see it. So this is how absolutely massive this actual PC is that we're working here. Now this is the last PC. This is using a Z790 Master. This is like the all bells and whistles one. So Z790 Master. We've got the DDR5 and all that sort of stuff, right? It's huge in how big it is, and at the same time we're just getting through here. And Team Chupacabra is just killing it. Like we're completely we're getting crazy with just hit sub goal. Just hit the sub goal button. No, on the right side. Yeah, just next to it, there's an image. There you go. There you go. Okay. So there it is right there in terms of what we're trying to get accomplished and all that sort of stuff. It is, there's a lot to be done. Now, at the same time, guys, it is not over. I still have an hour and 15 minutes left to finish this build, which I'm feeling pretty good about. I think we are actually going to accomplish our goal of finishing this entire PC build and doing 3 PCs in a total of 6 hours. But we have the CPU in, we have the motherboard in, and then lastly, all it is, we're putting in the cooler and going from there. So lots and lots being done. We still have a lot to do here on Robeytech, so we're going to be still giving away that 13900K. We've been giving away these Intel Artist Series desk mats, and then lastly, we're just trying to help you guys do good, do gaming for good, right? And helping these 4 teams and these 4 amazing charities raise money, while at the same time also raising a little bit of awareness around 13th gen Intel, which has just launched. But yeah, this is what it is. I'm going to get back to the building. We're going to pull this down, and you guys can watch and follow along a little bit while we're getting to the actual AIO part. So this is actually the cooler for the 13900K, which is Intel's latest CPU, and that's what we're putting together right now. It's got all the RGB, which means the frames are automatically faster. But this is the part where you use the most in terms of screws, and so that's what we're kind of churning through right now. Yeah, it is a big chungus case, and thank you so much for everybody who are on Twitch and YouTube who've been tuning along with me for the entirety of the stream since we started at noon. And I know you guys were getting to the very end of the stream right now with it's been going for the whole solid time. But remember, just because the stream ends doesn't mean that you still can't get out there and help support these amazing charities in so many other ways, like Child's Play and many of their volunteer opportunities, or even raising awareness for accessibility and disabled gamers, as well as mental disability and so many of these other things that we're trying to raise awareness for, on top of just raising money. But some of it is just doing research and all that sort of stuff can be a huge step towards improving and helping these foundations out, as well as the gaming community at large. So it's just exciting. It's an incredible opportunity to get to do something like this in partnership with Intel, and at the same time get to build 3 PCs with brand new tech. So, and use a lot of screwdrivers and have some tension and give a lot of stuff away. So I hope you guys have just been having such an incredible time. I hope you've enjoyed the streamers, the games, all the stuff that you guys have seen during World Relay. And then also, don't forget, starting next week, we have Intel Creator Challenge. We have the finals for that coming up. I'll be hosting that along with 3 incredible modders. We're going to be we've had streamers who've been competing over a series of gaming challenges, and they have been able to get to the point with Liquid House, PC Works, and I forgot the last gentleman's name. Oh, we also got Blue Horse Studios. These incredible systems that they're going to be building, while at the same time we're also going to be showing those things off, and then they'll have a competition plus some potential gaming at the very end for you guys to see. So that's going to be coming up next week as well. And then lastly, we have Intel at TwitchCon, where we're going to be building PCs with folks like Jordan Fisher. We're going to be showing you some other great gaming stuff, and you're going to see stuff from like CLX and Skytech and so many others. And then we'll be there on stage for those things as well. So much coming up from Intel. This is just the beginning as we get ready to go into the 13900K launch, which is happening on October 20th. And you can go and check out, via my links or any of the other streams, the opportunity to go pre-order these, either from the 13600, the 13700, and the 13900K or KF models are all available. So yeah, lots to celebrate, lots to be excited about, and just having such a great time getting to be a part of this. But now I got to keep building, and that's what you guys are going to watch now, because you're slowing me down. I feel like this team doesn't want me to succeed, and so they keep throwing things at me like host Robey or tell us an update. We think that we don't want you to pass, but it's not going to happen. No. We are going to get this done, and it is going to happen, and we're going to celebrate together. And we're going to go ahead and throw it over to the main stage and let you guys get back to it. Oh, it's the capital R1. Yeah. I'll write it down. It's here. I'll just write it down. Hold on 1 sec. There you go. She knows. Kirsten knows. Okay, there you go. I'm just trying to, guys. What we're working on is getting you guys the deals so we can let you guys know what the actual giveaways are. That's what we're working on right now. Okay, so I need this to plug into this. I'm trying to get the all of the RGB hooked up here. That's what we're working on right now, and not have it be mistaken. Okay, so that plugs into this, and then this right here plugs into this right here. Okay, and then these are all the fans, and then this is going to plug into, well, wait a minute. Okay, so there's all your fans, so we're gonna run these over, so that's gonna be all your fan controls here. Just pulling all this stuff back, because this is actually, it looks like everything is actually pre-wired here, so I don't actually have to, okay, so I'm gonna actually cover this. Okay, and then we'll take this and plug this into here, and then the whole thing I can all wire up with itself and then not even have to worry about it. This AIO is all completely self-contained, guys. So let's go to top down so you can see this. So I won't even have to, I don't even have to worry about, once this is done, the cable management is actually finished, because it's just it's all wired into itself, which is actually pretty cool. So this is actually going to make this way easier. They try to throw things my way, like make me randomly host, and then I find a way to get time back. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, there it is. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're literally going to create in the back here a very strong and taut. I can actually have this come up. Go using a sit stand, very strong and taut. Because of how this works, just move all of this up into the top of the whole build. And this will just be up in the rafters, so to speak. And then I don't have to worry about it, and it'll be hidden. Okay, one more. Yeah, and I'm glad that we actually have the sit-down desk guide, because if we... Yeah, I think you're right. It's like they're all very clean in different builds. Yeah, and I like that about this show, is that we've been able to do just so many different types of builds that it's like none of them are actually the same, and that's come out really, really nice. Is the music playing still? Yeah, I just know that it comes to a point where it's just like, oh, music. Okay, we're just getting all this super tight. Okay, you guys got music playing again. Okay, cool. So now that is all the AIO stuff, which will all be hidden behind. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Okay, just getting everything prepped here. Okay, now if I can have you re-put the case on the table. Okay. Luckily we have somebody who's helping me with table. Yeah, we can just twist it this way. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. We're gonna lower the table down. We're just gonna keep it sideways, actually. There we go, perfect. Oops. And then let's go static. Let's put the table down. We can get to the top. Okay, that was an interesting sound. Now, but because of how we did this, see what I mean? Like we're gonna be able to, this will all be hidden up behind the AIO, so you won't even see it, which is gonna be cool, and it's gonna look super clean, which is what we want. Ooh, okay, I just lost all those screws. I don't even know how the screws were not in there. I will tell you guys, 3 builds in one day is a lot. I can understand if you were doing it like, if you were doing this as like, if you were doing this as like a, like it was like the same build, but yeah, like a bunch of different builds, and then having to lift it, there definitely would be like a, there's definitely a manner in which these, system integrators do this stuff, yeah. It does look cool, it came out really nice, yeah. But yeah, this is, I think this is the most in terms of builds like most PCs I've done consecutively in a row. In terms of just getting PCs built. And now, just gonna put this in. Okay, there's that one. One more up here, and then the last AIO. It's pretty crazy to think that when we started at noon today, none of these were that way. And now here we are putting in our last AIO of the show. And now we need to loosen it a little bit because a little bit of loose here. There we go. And now we can put that in. Okay, cool. Now you tighten this and get the rest of this in. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. Yeah, I am excited to see how this one looks because I have no idea. I see that there's RGB in all sorts of places. I have no idea what this case is going to look like when it's all lit up. but I know that it will be big. I can say that. And unlike the MSI one, the screws are going in much nicer with this fan, with this screwdriver, which makes me happy. That other one was like brutal. Okay, a couple more screws going in here. Almost done with our last AIO, guys. And then we'll get it mounted and get the next thing turned on. How are we doing time-wise? We still have an hour. We're in the hour stretch, but like where we are, we don't have an hour's worth of time left. I mean, an hour's worth of work left. So but remember, it doesn't end in an hour. It ends at less than an hour. So it's good that we've actually been able to make so much time up. Okay, so let's get this stuff put away. Now all we have left is to mount. There it is, okay. Ugh.
That's a big case.
Yeah, it is a big case. Okay, here we go. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so now let's go to top down. As I can see, all those cables are hidden up above, so you can't see any of them. And then now all we have is this like power, and then we have this USB, which I hope this is going to be long enough. This is not a very long USB, and this is a really big board. Let's get that in. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then this goes like this. Okay, so now what we got to do is let's grab our bracket. And then we need our screws. There we go. These are tiny, so let's not lose those. Okay, bracket time. Now the question is, pretty sure, on this rotates, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So we'll just put it like this then. And rotate the screen. Actually, I think we're going to end up doing it like this. I think we'll want to, yeah, that's going to work. Okay, so now that's in. Is that one? Okay. There we go. Now we have one more little screw to get in. Okay, cool. Now we can turn this, now we can just basically get this done. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Run this up in here. Hopefully that's long enough. I really hope so. And that very soon. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, so that's in. Unpeel this. Okay, cool. And that does not hit anymore. Okay, so that's that. Go a little bit further. Okay, now we can do our cable extension here and do our EPS one here too. There we go. Let's grab our 4-pin one. Perfect. Just give me a couple of those. Perfect. Thank you. Two, or just do two just to be cute, because we have one that's way up. So. Is this going to be a mess? He is not even paying attention to Blondie is not calling him. What's going on? What did I mess? What's going to be the mess? Check the peels. Did I not peel on the AIO? Shoot. Okay. Crud. I didn't think about that. Did I not peel the AIO off? Crud. Where's my remote? Where's my thing? Shoot, where's my... I thought I peeled it, but maybe I didn't. I'll just do it with this. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Check that now. Where's my screwdriver? This is why we sometimes, like when you do 4, you have a little help, but he said I did not do the cold plate peel. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. So you guys are, oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. We have some. Oh, they are. I think I did forget. Yep, you guys are right. It's right here. Okay, let's apply some more thermal paste. Now it's off. We got a little bit of thermal paste that we'll re-add, but now it's fine. Yay, we got it. I see, it's funny because I look at chat every once in a while and I'm like, oh, hey, they're complaining about something. Which is a good complaint. Okay, let's add a little bit more thermal paste. Like a nice spread one. Where's my spreader? There it is. Okay, let's get a little bit more thermal paste on this. Okay, cool. Okay, let me get a little bit of, just to be safe, I'm just going to pull this piece, get the stuff that's kind of on the edge there. There we go. There it is, okay, cool. Okay, now put this back in. It has everything that it's supposed to, like it's supposed to. Which is what, thank you, chat, and everybody for finding that. All right, here we go. Now we have it right. That was the one mistake I'm allowed to make on this stream, I think. Yeah. I think it's if I do 1 out of 6 hours, that's pretty good, I think. The contact was fine, actually. It had an even spread to the plastic. It was just, the whole thing was covered. So I don't know what you're saying. It was like when I took the plastic off and then it wiped a little, it was fine. But again, we haven't tested it. Yeah. Luckily, we didn't leave it on. All right, cool. Now we got it all. But again, we have some testing to do and all that sort of stuff to see where it kind of ends up. There we go. Go and then push this down. Okay, now we have a fixed plate. Fix that, and then we can do this and have it all in. Yeah, but luckily we didn't have to, we don't even have to worry about that. G-Slayer, wow. That's not a very high bar, dude. There's 4 RAM slots, but it still has the same limitations. That's just a DDR5 limitation, you know, in terms of what is possible in terms of 4 sticks of DDR5. Thank you, Pig. We're gonna go home and go to bed because we gotta be at the airport we gotta be up by 3:30 to be at the airport in time for because I have a stream tomorrow. And I have, so it's like, this is like, it just keeps going. Okay, here we go. Pull this stuff through. Okay. There we go. Pull that one through. Okay, now we can actually cable manage the back here. So this actually isn't a whole lot to cable manage here, but we'll get it done anyway. You don't have to use a lot of zip ties either. I have to use some to clean up these little essential block areas, but kind of it. Oh, there's no Mod Monday. We just got more, there we go, we're gonna clean this up so that looks nice and clean. Whoa. Okay, so I was a little worried. I was looking over there, I was like, wait, those look all bent, but never mind, they're not. I hope that USB is going to be able to reach. It's a long distance. There we go. Okay, let's clear this so it's not in the... Okay, that's good, that's good. A lot this. The one thing is there is Molex too. There's a Molex connection. No, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How long does our USB, does it reach, is the question. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and move this stuff up. Random HDMI, so we'll rerun this up and in. Random Molex cable. Where's our, okay, there it is. Okay, now this done. Yeah, I know. Welcome. I was like, I was really kind of surprised, like given how much, you know, what they've done. It's like the fact that there must be a reason they use Molex. I just don't know what it is. But no loss. Well, luckily there's a Molex connector and we won't have to worry about it. Let's get it done and out of the way. Okay, let's get this in. Getting there, guys. Almost done. It's like the slowest part of the whole thing, but it's actually going really quickly, so. The AIO went so fast just because we could control it, because you could basically do it so easily, like get it all hidden so easily. Okay, now the last part, which is getting this bit in. This zip tie, and then we'll have to do one more bigger zip tie. Oh, I should forget about this. Okay, let's run this through. Like using this pass through. Not sure what it's for. Gonna get this one. There you go. There we go. Okay, now this last little bit in, and then we can actually have, come on, you're going to behave. You're going to behave here. Little Velcro tie. There we go. It behaved, guys. Final Velcro tie decided, you know what? We're not gonna make this painful for you, Robey. Oh, dang it. that came out. Come on. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, that's that. This is gonna, can this fit? Is the question. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get all these other ones done. You have to reach this thing way up here. It's kind of a interesting situation, but we'll get it figured out because all I gotta do is put in the GPU and the PSU now. The rest of this is ready. How are we doing time-wise? Okay, doing okay. Just don't want it sneaking up on me like a chupacabra, you know what I'm saying? We don't want no chupacabras sneaking up on us with our build. This build to go well. Yeah, that's right, chupacabra. I like it, Chippy. I like it, pig. Chippy cabra. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's pull. The question is, does this work? Gonna get one more USB way up here. Just big enough, my gosh. Miracles can happen, guys. Wow, I was a little worried about that, but it was fine. It's still just dangling out there, but okay, wow. GPU time. That's where we're at. The rest of the build is pretty much done. Dunsies. Done-a-dunners. Or as they say in tree, I don't know if you speak tree, but there you go. I just wanted to get that out. All right, cool. So now, let's see, what do we got left in here? Nothing. Linus dropped the case. Linus didn't, I hope he didn't drop the case. He probably killed somebody. This thing weighs like a ton. Okay, GPU time, guys. Ooh, okay, interesting thing here. There's like a cover on it. Let's get this cover off. Top down. It's like lots of I think this thing might be made to take a bomb. This thing is so beefy. It's like a crazy case. Okay. Go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, cool. Those are them. GPU. Here we go. Nope. Got to take that out because you know what? Why not? Almost there, guys. You guys have been sticking around, been patient. Oops. I have no idea where. Oh, there it is. Cool. Sticking around, being patient, and your patience is about to pay off because we are at the very end of this build. Okay. There we go. Now, let's put this in. No, I got both of those. I got both of the peels on both of the NVMe. The NVMe was, we checked both. Yeah, there was 2 peels and I got them. Yeah, both of those were done. Because we looked when we put it in the board just to verify, but both of them were peeled. Music is music is fitting. Yeah, I don't know. We had music for a little bit, and then, like, for some reason we did one thing and it never worked again. We can't. I mean, usually we can hear it in the studio, but we'll figure that out for the next one. Okay, here we go. Let's get this back in. Almost there, guys. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Nice little extra bit we had to remove to get it open and in, but alas, it is done. Do we know what they are, what it's to? I just need to know what the game, what is the game? It starts with a G, but I've never heard of it, so I didn't know what it was. Blondie, do you know what the game codes are for? So somebody was talking about the tubes. The tubes are not fast enough. You can't put the case is too big to have the tubes go over here. The tubes will not reach. That's why the tubes are where they are. It has nothing to do with choice. It's literally the only way it fits. So somebody was asking that, and it's like, well, and I'm like, dude, to be honest, you just don't have a choice. I mean, flip it still onto what? I mean, flip it still on the top. What do you mean flip it still on the top? Just listen to what you guys are saying. Trying to understand your concerns. No, there is no way. There is. You mean flip the thing around so the tubes are up here? I mean, you could do that, but again, it still wouldn't reach over here. If the tubes are on the top, then you end up with an S. I think that would look weird. It's not going to block the. Oh, you mean if the tubes are up here? I don't know. I mean, like, again, you can train these tubes so they won't hit the wire, but so they won't hit the fans. And we've done that before. It's just an easy of like doing that, and then you don't actually get any things, and then you can still have the tubes out of the way. See? Yeah, see, it's not hitting the fans, and you can see the whole VGA. It just takes some practice. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you guys are liking it. Would it block the airflow? What do you mean? No, not with two 120 exhaust fans, no. You have no, you got nothing to worry about there. These are all great questions, by the way, guys. Okay. I don't know if these are going to be long enough. I was hoping to use them here, but the cable isn't quite. Working on right now, guys, is just getting the. There we go. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, you have lots of room here. Actually, if you had those LT100s, you could use that to like put stuff in here and all that sort of stuff too. Yeah. That is true. That is what you do for it. That is the all-in-one. Top intake, bottom intake, side exhaust. Guys, stop the warm air rises. Please stop saying that. Not in a PC case. The air goes way too fast. There's no such thing as warm air rising in a PC case. Air is traveling too fast. If you were doing literally, if you were just sitting there letting it statically cool, then yes, the warm air would rise. But the other thing too is we're talking about also the size of the space of a PC is like less than 2 feet. Warm air isn't going to differentiate that much. I understand people took like thermodynamics and remember science, but dude, it's subject to size. That's like the thing is, please stop saying that. It's just one of those things that people are like, warm air rises. Yes, in a house, warm air doesn't rise in a PC case, and not when fans are blowing air at, you know, the speed that they are. So the LC100s are the Corsair lighting things. It's just one of those things that people are like, please, it's like it doesn't rise. And we've already proven that the temperatures that are best are for L011 dynamics are literally intake on the bottom, intake on the top, and side exhaust, because you're pulling colder, fresher air from outside of the case into the PC, which is the best way to keep it temperature down. People are like getting mad, but it's just, I'm sorry, it's just like you have to understand how fast PC air moves through. Okay, so we got this, the stuff is in, and we're good to go here. And so, yeah, let's go ahead. It's not, and I'm like okay with people saying that stuff. I would rather you guys ask the question, but you just have to think through the science sometimes, right? And so I know sometimes we've taught things, and that's not to say that that science is wrong. You just have to remember about scale. I'm super mad. Everybody's like, I'm so mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm raging over PC building. I will say that the difference in temperature, though, like between switching them around, is actually not like you're talking about few degrees, guys. It's like, honestly, it's like, I mean, unless you did what I did with my first ever commission build and made all the fans intake, that can really mess you up. And I regret that, you know, luckily Lady Au Pair, and we were able to correct that and got that PC fixed. But for the most part, if you know, if you did top exhaust and side intake and bottom, I mean, yes, you're doing things like starving the GPU a little bit and stuff like that, but for the most part, you really are going to kind of be okay. Okay, let's turn this over now. Let's get the PSU in. We have 15 minutes to put in the PSU and turn this bad boy on. I was trying to figure out this thing. Okay, I'm gonna zip tie this real quick, just to keep this there. I'm trying to keep things out of the square box over on the side. Yeah, but I don't know what that is. Can we find out what Green Man is? So I can know, so then I can do the giveaway. We'll draw a bunch of winners, but I just didn't know what it was, so. Oh, cool. Okay, well. Oh, they must be a distributor. Okay, so it's like we got, and what are they worth? $15, right? Yeah. So we have how many? So we have 8 guys. The other thing we'll do a giveaway here in the 4 in the minute is we have 8 Greenland gaming cards worth $15 a piece. So you can use those to go try and get games over at Greenland Gaming. I just wanted to confirm what they were before I gave them away, right? So now that we know, we can give them away. And we'll do those giveaways here in a bit too. Huh? Okay, 15 codes and worth how much? Okay. Everybody's stressing on me for getting finished? Yeah. They're like, what did you do? I'll be honest, my back is hurting. Where is, okay, there it is. Let's get these in, guys. Okay, we have 15 $15 codes, so we'll do those giveaways here at the end. No. Yeah, I know. I didn't know what it was. I'd never. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get this PSU in because I know you guys are right. We're running out of time. Not a lot. We have to be done in like. I think it ends at 5:45. So we're actually. I was doing really well, and then I started getting into warm air rises. All right, here we go. Let's get these last screws in. Get this plugged in and turned on, and then we will be done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have to finish. Who says that? I have to finish.
Guys out there.
Well, they're wrong. I have to finish.
I said he'll finish.
No, I'm not standing on anything. And the problem was that I was lifting the super heavy cases up, and I did this really bad. I lifted with my back, which was stupid, and then now I'm paying for it a little bit. And these cases, like the Evangelion case and the other one, are not light. Oh, we should get all the cases. We should get them all ready because we should show them all off on the channel at the very end. So we should get them all in here and. Yeah, do we have enough power? We should. When we're at the end. We're not at the end yet. Okay, getting there. And we have all the giveaways and all that sort of stuff too, guys, so. All right, here we go. Okay, PSU is in now. Okay, cool. Let's get this in. No. There we go. And one more. And one more. Okay, PSU is in, guys. I have like no room for the cables and. Okay, we're gonna have to like take out drive trays because I can't figure out how to take the drive things out. So this is gonna be our cable management section. Okay, so we got one Molex. Yep, Molex. That's right, you heard me, Molex. Okay, so let's take one of these SATA. Okay, we'll do this one first because why not? Okay, so first one, took in our power. There we go. Let's grab power cable here. Okay. And there's that one. Whoa, really? Whoa, dropping 50 subs? Holy moly. Wow. 50 subs because Intel knows it's gonna happen. Unlike some people here said I don't have to finish. What the heck? Intel dropped 50 subs, man. Thank you, Intel. Okay, let's see what else I need. Molex, because that's a thing in this build. Guys, we could definitely hit, like, we should hit a boost train now. Come on, you guys, let's, like, Intel dropping 50 subs. Let's get a boost train going. Let's make it happen. Molex is this really gnarly, connection. Okay, wait, let's get a boost train going. We're about to finish 6 builds in, 3 builds. It keeps getting bigger. 30 builds, 7,000 builds. No, we're about to finish 6 builds. 6 builds in 3 hours. And this is like a, let's do, come on, Twitch, you can do it. There's 500 of you in Twitch alone. We can do it. Let's get it going in there. Let's finish it out. Intel's got it going. There we go. People are trying to get it going. We're about to finish 30 builds in 10 minutes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're about to Nigia dropping a gifted sub. One more, and then we get the hype train, the bullet train. We're about to do 74 builds in 18 seconds. Let's get the hype going. There it is, hype. Let's get the boost train. I don't know what people are saying boost train. I think people are just lying to me, taking advantage of my condition. Okay, I feel like there should be another. Oh, I'm at the end. What? Guys, I cannot believe we got 230 builds done in 84 seconds. This is I hope Guinness was paying attention because this was pretty much a world record. There we go. 5 gifted subs there. Look at this, guys. It's getting crazy. Remember, if we get to level 30, we'll add another 13,900K to the giveaway pool. We get to level 30. Wolffighter. Look at all these people. We're at level 7. We get to level 30, we'll add another 13,900K. From my own stash. Now, these will all get sent out not right away. You have to wait till October 20th, guys. I have to finish. What are you talking about? We're actually almost done. Oh, wow. What? The prediction was supposed to be 6 o'clock. Who's making these predictions? Blondie? Everybody's against me. Blondie over here going against me. Nobody believes in me. Production team's like, what? The Geo with 2 more, 70%, about to boost your last record. Guys, we're about to beat the record, whatever that is. That must mean we just did 300 systems in 10 minutes. $1,000 subs, guys. This whole thing, it's gotta. %. We gotta beat the record. But remember, if we get to level 30, we'll do another one. Okay. Intel with 10 more. I think they just feel bad because I'm gonna beat them at golf when we play. Team Chupacabra. Just saying, remember this, guys. Team Chupacabra. Doubting. You doubted me. You don't have to finish. Yes, I do. Why do we have all these cables? I cannot believe, guys, that we have done 600,000 builds in the last 2 seconds. Oh wow, this really is a double PSU cable. You were not lying. Not that I thought you would lie, but still. That's like an interesting. I've never seen a split PSU cable. Guys, we are at the end here. Trying to get these last, I'm not skimping on the cable management, just Blondie's against me, the world's against me. Intel's for me though. 3 minutes, guys. Everybody's trying to pig radios for me. I have a time stone. I have, what is the thing that Hermione used from Harry Potter? Hot air is rising against me. Dang it! Science! I like how this really, I could have just plugged this in and turned it on, but the reason I haven't is because I'm worried about the cable management. But that's the right thing to do. No, I haven't plugged in the LAN power. I mean, I could have a long time ago, but I'm making sure that all the zip ties are in. It's gotta look good. It can't not be a Robeytech build. Okay, now we have the last cables. Is that what it's called, Time Turner? I got what Hermione's got. I got Hermione. That's why we were able to finish 7,300 builds in 12 minutes. Intel, Intel, back me up here. How many builds have we done in the last 6 hours? Oh, actually, it's been 28 hours. Guys, I want to let you guys know that I have built more PCs today than all of iBuyPower. If Height was here right now, they would be like, you are essentially your own SI, Robey, right now.
Blondie said you got me mad.
Yeah, who mad?
I think you said she was against you.
Oh, she's like, you better watch yourself, Robey. I'm gonna call your wife.
30 builds in 2 seconds.
There we go. Intel says 30 builds in 2 seconds. Thank you, Intel. Guys, let's not let the hype go. Come on, can we keep it going? You guys have gotten this hype train. We're almost there to beat our record. Keep up the support. Let's make it happen. Let's do the best boost train ever. Dude, my Patronus is chippy today. It's Chippy Cabra. Okay, build is done. Officially. Oh, you know what I don't look forward to? Lifting this case. Okay, here we go. Build is done. The eagle has landed, literally. This thing looks like an eagle. Last build, boys and girls, is finished. Officially gonna stick my stuff over here on the side. I gotta, it's all the power screw stuff. Okay, just gonna put this thing away. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, there it is. Just wanna make sure all of, okay, good. That's ready. Okay, I think now we can put all the, here we go. Let's put this on first. Huh? Yeah, you can do that. Might take me an hour just to figure out how to put this thing back on. It looks like it ejects. Okay. Oh, that's why. You have to push the button. Okay, cool. That's on. Now for the rear. Got 3 snaps. Oh, okay, they go right there. Okay. What is this? I'm trying to figure out how to get this back on. No, I don't know if, yeah, can you lay it down? It doesn't, it's just like not. There we go. There's, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me put the screws in. And we'll do a peel while we're at it. Why not? Okay, peel this off. They're over there celebrating. Meanwhile, I've done 3 bajillion PCs. Okay, peel. Okay, we lift it up, turn this bad boy on, because we have done it with how long to spare? 8 minutes. 8 minutes to spare. Well, I gotta make sure it turns on first. Okay, here we go. And how do you, oh, I see lights. How do you turn this thing on? Oh. Okay, static. It is on. Look at that. There it is, guys. I wonder why the, feels like there's the other RGB isn't lit. But it is on. Okay, we can twist this. I feel like there's an RGB supposed to be. It's definitely plugged in. Oh, no, because that was powered via, wow, look at that, that's crazy. I feel like there's supposed to be more RGB. Yeah, it's hard to tell though. Okay, let's put the front on. I feel like there's supposed to be more RGB. Okay, I'm gonna undo this real quick. And then we can put all the systems on. officially done all of them, but I'm just gonna check this. Because it feels like there's like more RGB here. It's plugged in. Yeah, it looks like the fan ones are all supposed to go into this, and I wonder if it feels like this isn't the thing that doesn't have power. Huh? Oh, there is? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was all I needed. I don't know what I did, but okay. RGB is there. Okay, so let's put this back on. Oh, crud. Oh, I got it. Nope. This case, I love it, but at the same time, it's just so big. Here, go and tilt it and put it down. Okay, so we figured out what was going on with the. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, let me screw it back in now. Okay, and then we'll turn all of them on at the same time. Let me take some of the tools off. Hold on, let me grab this. Let me just put the front on in this one. Let me lift it up real quick. Okay, and then we'll put the front on. Hopefully it's easier than the back. Because it has lights and stuff too. There you go. Let me get this up. Oh, let's see if I can lift that so it's perfectly even. Okay, there we go. I think you almost have to put it down on its back. Oh, whoa! There's the RGB. RGB. Okay, and then we got one more system. Oh, and the light turned on the rear fans. So it has to have that connection to turn the rear fan on. There it is. There's all the lights. So it's all connected correctly. Okay, now we just need he's gonna plug them in. Where's the microfiber cloth? There we go. Okay, guys, there it is. In 3 hours, in 4 minutes, we have built all these systems. There they are. That is all done. There we go. All done. In 22 minutes, I was able to build every single one of these systems. And they said I couldn't do it. There it is, guys. Okay, so we have a smorgasbord of giveaways to do, including that 13900K. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start the first one there for the green. It's called what green? Okay, so we're gonna do 5. We're gonna do 5 of them. We'll save the other ones for the ICC or one of the other builds. So we're gonna do 5 green gaming giveaways. But first, let's do. We've done 3, 6. How many mats have we done? I think we've done 6. Blondie, how many mats have we done? Mats, how many mats have we done? We've done 10,000 pounds of PCs in 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, so we've done 6 to 10. Okay, so let's do. First one we're gonna do. This is gonna be. First one is gonna be exclamation point Intel. We're gonna choose 4 winners for the next 4 build mats. Exclamation point Intel. Starting right now. We're gonna choose 4 winners. Ugh. We did it, guys. We did all the PCs. Man, I honestly I was a little doubtful if we'd be able to get them all done. 2 minutes, guys. There they are, 3 different PCs from 3 different systems, 3 different companies, all of them 13th gen, 13900K, 13900KF, and then they all look great, right? I just gotta say, man, they all look so good. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's an issue here. Fix that while we're waiting for the draw here. Yeah, I was right. There's a peel on the inside. This is gonna get a whole lot cleaner. Ooh, ow. Now that looks way better. There we go. Looks way better. There is all the systems all lit up. Do I have a peel on it? Just no, it just is what it is. There they are. Crazy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna be our winners. We're gonna pick our winners in just a few. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Okay, picking our 4 winners. Dante 510095, Michael Dog Quackster, and GPGT 300. Congratulations, you guys. You guys won those build series, those artist series build mats from Intel. Okay, so next up, the almost resistance. But first, we're gonna be giving away $15 green gaming codes. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. $15 green gaming codes. Get that set up here real quick.
Oh, Green Man Gaming, yeah, she said
Green Man gaming codes.
Green Man Gaming.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna set this up. Five. We're gonna give away, yeah, only 5. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 Green Man Gaming codes, 5 $15 Green Man Gaming codes. For giveaway, let's do exclamation point Green Man. Starting that right now, 5 codes up for grabs. Exclamation point Green Man, guys. Exclamation point Green Man. And then we got the Piece de Resistance last. The Core i9 13900K. We're going to be giving that away at the very end in just a few minutes, right after we do this giveaway. Okay. One minute, guys. 1 minute left. $15 Green Man Gaming codes, and then last up, guys, is the 13900K, and that will be it for today's stream. 6 hours, tons of people watching. You guys were incredible. Thank you very much for all of the support today, all of the subs, all those donos, all of that hate, all of that heat rising. Blondie, you didn't even believe in me. I'm just kidding, she believed in me. There it is, guys. 50 seconds left, and then we'll do that last giveaway. Almost done. 50 seconds. Sorry, 30 seconds left, guys. $20 seconds. Okay, drawing our winners in 5 seconds. Okay, and that is it. Picking our winners now. 5 winners. 69 Nest 69, Pokey Bailey 2, Natural G-Craft, Super Doomsday, and Juke W. You guys are the winners of the $15 Green Man Gaming codes. Okay, last giveaway, guys. Last giveaway of the night. The one that everybody's been waiting for. This is it right here. This is for the Core i9 13900K. This is for the Core i9 13900K. Coming up right now. Exclamation point Core i9 is going to be the entry point, Core i9. And then we'll hit starting right now. And then that's going to be, we're going to give it 90 seconds, guys, because you guys are up to it now. So we're just going to do 90 seconds. Oh, actually, sorry, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Starting now. Okay, why don't you let me go 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, gosh. Okay, never mind. It's going to be a minute. You got a minute. Starting right now. You got 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Get it in. Core i9, 13900K. Exclamation point, exclamation. I'm just done. Okay. Come on. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. Okay. So just letting people know what's the plan. So we got one more stream tomorrow. That is it for tonight's stream once we basically pick our winner. And then that is it for tomorrow. Don't forget, next week, ICC. I don't know. I actually have no idea where these PCs are going. So if I knew and I'd asked, I don't know. So I think they might be going back to the manufacturers because they're all pre-released hardware. But in terms of, don't forget, tune in next week. We have ICC Creator Championship. 4 incredible PC modders paired with 4 incredible streamers who fought their way to get there. So that is like the big celebration. And then we've got TwitchCon coming up at the end of the month, plus just more Robeytech streams all in between that as well, guys. So you can check all that stuff out. Make sure you follow at Intel Gaming for more information there. Congratulations to everybody everybody who donated and the charities for Intel Gaming World Relay. Awesome. Thank you so much from ASUS, MSI, and Aorus, as well as Intel, for sponsoring these builds and giving us an opportunity to get our hands on 4 13th gen i9 builds under my belt already. And that is it. And so let's see, last winner. Picking our winner right now. Congratulations to Pandorian Gray. Pandorian Gray, you are the winner. Hey, I know that, man. Pandorian Gray, you are the winner of the Core i9 13900K. Anyway, guys, that is it for today's stream. Thank you so much for being so amazing. Thank you for all the support. Huge shout out to my mods, my team, everybody. 6 hours is a long stream, and also to the team here who put us together here in the production team and everything else. Anyway, guys, that is it for me. I gotta go take pictures, and I gotta go take pictures of all these PCs. Love you very much, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys. Okay. Okay, if you want to just hit end stream.